Alright, welcome back guys. Happy Friday to everybody. Let's see. Let me check my needs. We are good on needs. The air is cool. I'll throw his helmet on there. I did absolutely no anything with this play since last night. I know I said I was going to do a little bit. I was a little tired. Because of the late start, which is why it's a later start. I sort of slept in. Sort of. I was still up at like 7:30. So that's late for me by a couple hours. I believe we, let's see, let's check our inventory. Yeah, we're getting there. Inventory's getting there. We're gonna drop some things off into the chest to send back to the museum because that's the only way we can do it. Brother Ickard unfortunately won't let us in, but when we do go back to Solitude, I fully plan to do Night at the Museum. We're in Whiterun here. Hey Gail, good afternoon. Welcome in. Yeah, just afternoon for both of us. I was trying to get it started a little bit earlier, but just wasn't happening. Just was not happening for me. Let me see what I really need to talk. Well, Gorbash, if he can come over here. Here he comes. Is he coming? He's got stuff.
What's the matter, friend?
Hey.
Fine. Let's trade then.
Alright.
Of course.
So he has a ton of stuff. Does he have a ton of stuff? We could sell these. The war axe can go back in. I'm gonna try and sell, and he's gonna keep most of these. Okay.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
So we can use any of these crates and they'll all ship them back to the museum, which is perfectly fine. Gonna hold on to this. I still have yet to figure out how to uncurse this. I can't access the barrels that have the holy water. So I did the quest for Danica. I don't know. Let's see, the bow can go back. The daggers we could sell that. Same with the short sword, we could sell that, but the axe can go. And the only reason why I smithed them up is just to get my smithing, I believe, is at 100 plus. Lunar Sithis dagger, we can sell that. These will sell. Sort of the fighter, steel fighting dagger, that has a spot. I'm gonna send the Sword of the Crusader back. I'm not using this blade. Same thing with Thornblade. I'm not using these. Even for so Thornblade does a little extra damage, but it's effective against undead. I have better weapons right now. Now this I could probably smith up to legendary, and it would be really nice. The problem is I don't like the rest of the set, and I'm not a fan of the helm, and I like the gear that I'm in. So that's gonna get sent back. That's gonna get sent back. I need that. We have Julianos. We have that. Amulet of the Lord. That's gonna get sent in. Amulet of Vokun. Yes. We could sell these. We could sell these. That can get sold. So we have our fire, our frost. I would like to pick up something else with better shock, although luckily we haven't had anything for shock. But Tama's amulet can get sent back. Still gonna hold on to the Ring of the Viper Eye. Ring of Vokun can get sent. Targe of the Blooded. It doesn't weigh much. I'm gonna hold on to this. I may use this. And of course Wanderlust and the Weatherward Circlet. Obviously I keep this around for very good reason. We've already got one on display anyway. And then let's see. An Attunement Sphere can get sent. Blackreach mushrooms can get sent. coin. Oops. I think we have this one. We can. I keep forgetting to sell this. Emerald we have. We have a lot of firewood. We've got all the flawless stuff. Hey, Bagelback, welcome in. Furthest I've seen, one of your runs go. Yeah, yeah. You know, funny you mention that. It seems like when I play Imperial characters, they tend to get the longest plays. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of the Imperial race personally, uh, and I'm doing a bunch of things in here that I don't care for, like siding with the Legion. Like, in fact, this guy being a Legion soldier, he's at legate rank. Obviously, the Civil War has been done for quite some time. I don't know what it is about setting up this style of play with an Imperial. Um, there's other like so my favorite style is necromancy, just flat out necromancy, and then that's followed closely by some type of vampire play, vampire that may or may not be a necromancer, more focused on vampire play. Reason for it is with a setup like this that's so stable, two of my favorite mods are not included in the build, and they take a little bit of extra work to get everything right. And even then, it's severely difficult. First being that this build uses Sacrosanct as the vampire overhaul, and it's not my favorite. Better Vampires is. Sacrosanct is great. I like Better Vampires better. Um, and Undeath and all of its additional mods, like the Face Gen patch. Well, it's a mod, but it's the Face Gen patch to fix it. Which it's a really easy setup, but it's sadly not in the main build. So in order for me to play a true necromancer, I have to have Undeath, and Undeath is very, very easy to set up. It's the Undeath mod, followed by the Face Gen patch, followed by Classical Lichdom, and if you're running XPM SSE skeleton, there is a skeleton fix for Undeath, which you just place. It's a mod that you just physically place lower than the skeleton by 1, right after it, directly after it. Or you can go into XPM SSE into the meshes folder, and you make your way to Dragon Priest, and you hide the Nif. That's it. It does the same thing, and it prevents the camera from hitting the floor when you transform. Hey, Skydew. Yeah, Merrick was an Imperial. Yeah, Merrick was an Imperial. Welcome in, Skydew. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me shout you out. What were you playing this morning? You were playing Skyrim. I could have sworn you were playing something different. I saw you go live. I woke up late today. But you were playing Sky. All right. I found that runs with hundreds of mods make me feel overwhelmed. So I've started is that like around 70? I forget what that symbol stands for. With the Breton Fire Mage. Yeah, it's not about the number of mods, Bagelback. It's about what you like and what your particular setup needs. Of course, the main thing with this game is stability. And I would say, the majority of people roleplay their setup. You don't need a lot of mods. You could do that vanilla if you wanted. I have the GOG version of both SE and AE because for me as an author, they were free through Nexus's store. I'm on the Nexus authors Discord, so they put announcements up that they had 50 keys for the GOG versions of both plain old SE 1597 and what they call SE AE over on GOG. So I picked up both of them. Skyrim was only 8,000 donation points, and the AE version was 15,000. So I got both of them at the same time. I didn't pay for it. I only what was it 20 something thousand, 23,000, 24,000 donation points. I usually get double of that every month. And then if you were to buy them on GOG, I think they're like $100. So for me, they were free. What I was gonna do is, there's still keys there, because not everybody's getting them on that platform. I could probably pick up a few more keys. It's at no cost to me, Because I have a shit ton of donation points. Like we're talking hundreds of thousands, and that's me as a small author. I get a good amount of donation points, and I do nothing with it. So I've been giving away, monthly Prime subs for people so that they have the better speeds for Nexus, so that they're Prime for a month, and then what they do from there is for them, because that's only 3,000 donation points. So I've given that away, but I may give away copies of the GOG game because you can gift them to people. Um, as long as you have a valid account, I can gift them to whoever. So I may start doing that because I have nothing. I have nothing to spend them on. We need these flawless sapphires. Fluorite can go back. We have that. Sell that. The fragments can absolutely go back. We did pick up a few of them. Keeping the gold ore. Hematite we don't have. Iolite we don't have. I can't even pronounce that light. We could send that back. Mysterious Skull, we picked this up. That can go back. Let's see. I do have 4 paintings. Nice, so we can get some of these paintings. The Peridot, you can't. Remiel, you can make a copy. I need to keep this. What I made the mistake of doing a couple streams back is I accidentally placed this into the sorting chest, but because it wasn't a copy, it wound up crashing my game. So I always save before I do this stuff in the sorting chest, and I reloaded and I kept it. That was my fault. I just sort of held on to it. Ruined books. I'm gonna send those back just because. Same with the scales, because they're heavy. And I need Thompsonite. That can go. And then Vokun's cursed stuff. That can go. And let's look at books. That can go. That can go. Books really make up a lot. Boethi is proving. This is for a quest. I may not be able to place this in. Oh, I can. Alright. Surprise Breathing Water is a fairly rare book. I think there's only 2 or 3 copies in the game. So yeah, how I was playing oh, maybe that's what it was, Skydo. I saw you playing something different. Yeah, as an author, Bagelback, that's how that works. Hey Skyfox, welcome in. So if you're an author, in order to get access to their Discord where you get like the first announcements plus you get to interact with all the other authors, you need 1,000 unique downloads overall. I don't know if they've changed the rules for that. I hit that back in late 2018, I think. Maybe early 2019 when I first started making mods. And even mods that I've ported over from Legendary Edition to Special Edition that I had, permissions to do so, they count too. You have to opt into the donation point system. You have to be careful with that though. Like if you're doing a port, if it's your own mod, you're perfectly fine. You don't need to, but it does allow you access to the donation point system. So if you get unique downloads for your mod, they don't even have to really endorse the file. As long as it's a unique download, I don't know how they do the math, but they divvy up donation points, and then I believe every few months you get a payout, and you can see like what's pending. Like right now, I have like close to 100,000 donation points pending. Large authors probably have 8 or 9 times that much. Do you know what I mean? Like the popular authors, like say like Enai, if he's opted in, he would probably be like a couple million plus pending. I can't even imagine how many he's got. Just as an example. But for me, this there's other things besides that you can spend it on. Like I said, you can actually purchase the full lifetime Prime still through the donation store or through donation points. So it didn't fully go away, but you have to be an author to get it. But that's how that works. So what I'm considering doing is I'm considering buying a couple more keys if they're available. And did I send Volume 3? I can't remember. Dwarves Volume 3, not Dwemer Inquiries. Alright. And then we need Fishing Mastery. Heretical Thoughts is for a quest. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Malrus's Codex. I'm gonna hold on to this for a little bit. It only weighs 1. Now we did pick that up, finally. Paula, Volume 1. And then of course these are the perk trees for the museum. The nice thing now about this is that they're on the table in the guild house, where you have your, your guild recruits. But you can pick up a copy, and it actually still leaves a copy on the table. So, I could have these with me so I can increase my my abilities for the museum in these 3. I guess you would say trees. I guess these 3 trees: so academia, excavation, and expedition. Or you can wait, and you could do it when you get back to the guild house. Either way, I like to have them here. They don't weigh anything. They just take up a slot in your inventory. Not a big deal. I did not read Rising Threat. I'll have to read that. Yeah, I can put that in. We did pick up a couple unique books, like Sothasil's. This was all through, I think, Mazolft. Or somewhere. No, Alfstand. We picked these up in Alfstand, I think. Spell tomes I can all get rid of. Maybe I can teach Lucian something. Like, I don't want to teach him this. This is just, I don't even think I could. The Black Arrow 2. It's weird, like, which books they decided. Legacy of Dwemer Paragons. I need this as for a quest. So I could sell the other Ransom of Zarek. Song of Pelennor, yeah. 7. The treasure maps I tend not to really use. I just tend to throw them in there. And the Yellow Book of Riddles, okay. I also need to store. You see, we picked up 19 Crimson Nirnroots in Blackreach. The nice thing is that some of the Falmer actually have these things on them. And you can see I do have a Daedra Heart. So we're gonna go do that quest for the orcs after I have 57 Dwarven Oils. Jeez. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff. I store all these. Like I said, this character is not an alchemist. I don't even think I know most of the, well, see, stuff like this I just happen to know. But yeah, we got our troll fat and our Daedra Heart. That's what they required from us. Did I send back the mead witch? I think I did. I sent one back. Yeah. Was there anything else? Yeah, the Cyrodiilic brandy. There's a few other unique ales or wines. Firebrand is one. I won't get that till later. And then potions were fine. Now we're good on everything else. So time of day is, yeah, we got enough time. Let's go talk to Adrienne. Is she inside or did she? Yeah, looks like she went inside. Hey, John.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I think, yeah, we don't really need to be talking to him. Hey, Vixie, welcome in.
Take a good look around.
Turning cogs, the game any good?
Find what
No.
you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Nah, Skyrim's a terrible
Might
game.
have it stored away.
I don't recommend it to anybody.
Welcome to War.
Yeah, no, I
now,
love
don't
it.
let the name worry you.
Good game.
We got plenty
Great game.
of steel for fighting men.
Do you not?
Looking to protect yourself
Fair.
or deal some damage.
Yeah, no, it's like my favorite game. Alright, we'll keep those. The daggers we can, yeah, so we already have these on display. So they can go. Oh, I forgot to put the hunting bow in there. Alright, well. Sell that. So we have the Pale Blade. Scaled Helmet of Destruction I don't need. And the Heralds. The rest of it I need. Dumox, we always keep these because they make ebony ingots. We'll go over to Bellathor's.
Good doing business with you.
Good man. Do you use the jewelry mod that lets you equip multiple? There is one in here. I can make a left-handed ring. I just haven't yet. I don't feel the need to. Because I haven't found a good left-handed ring that's got an enchantment that I would use.
Welcome.
So just
fellow
right now,
General
just a necklace.
Goods. Welcome indeed.
Just a regular necklace and I see Sinmir's here.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Yeah, you're pissed you didn't get the job with Oh, goddamn.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Asking for some of those Witcher swords for fighting monsters. Nah, we're not a Witcher
Odds
character.
and ends, that sort of thing.
I'd have to be role-playing as one. Oh yeah, the staves. And that's gonna milk him for most of his money. I'm gonna keep one of those. Definitely keep that. We don't need the Amulet of Akatosh. We already have that on display. And then stuff like this that's just taking up room. I am gonna keep that. And of course, there's my initial Soldier's Amulet. I've had this since the beginning of the game. Pale Bandolier. Yeah, he's almost out of money. Look at that. You broke bastard, Belethor. Tell me you have a smithing... Something smithing. Necklace of Showmanship. Gain twice the gold. I don't need that. Nah, we've been having a hard time finding... I only have 2 pieces of... Oh, absolutely. We'll take that. Anything health I need. Yeah, he's not going to have anything here, so let's, so black gems we don't need. Unfilled gems, I should say. Here, we'll sell the platinum mark since I still have that. 26 common, because they're unfilled. I really should sell, yeah, these things. These things have weight. Alright, have a tip. It's fine. Almost 70,000 septims. Let's go talk to the companions. We gotta get a quest from them. We're almost level 42, not bad. Not too shabby. And can we refill? I think we may have a full deck. Full deck, the hell am I talking about? Full, hey Alicia.
You're the best. Can you be my father? Mister?
Sorry kid, not yet.
A coin?
Yeah, I can spare a few.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I made the mistake of telling my buddy I would help her learn how to mod Skyrim over screen share. Any new mods? I haven't checked any new mods today. It really depends on like what you've looked at. There's somebody out back. Yeah, I haven't checked any of the new mods yet today. Alright, Vilcus.
Come to me with questions.
I see he's become part of the wood.
Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Alright. Well, we're looking for more work.
We've received a desperate missive.
You haven't modded Skyrim in a year? Yeah, it's a lot different than it was a year ago. Especially with types of mods, like specifically for animations. The animation scene has really changed in the last year to year and a half.
Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Rescue mission, alright. Erdi from Darkwater Pass. This will put us back into Eastmarch. Erdi's been kidnapped and taken to Darkwater Pass. I need to get her back to Ooh, we have to go back to Solitude. Let's see about Yorland. He may not be up here. It's 7:25. He's got odd hours. He doesn't start till later in the morning. Yeah, he's not here now. And I'm wondering if he's not here now because... I think... Did we talk to Frelia about her son? There's a good possibility. Yeah, our smithing skill's at 101. Funny side note, I can exploit. This is an exploit. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Lexi about this. Once you get the mask or amulet of Clavicus File, you can just swap these back and forth to the mask. Here's the mask. It requires an amulet, and then the amulet requires a mask. And look, see the value, 15,450. The higher the value of anything you create is what buffs up your smithing skill. So I can go back and forth between these two if I really wanted to exploit it. And yeah. All right. Dwarven bolts of shock. We have 4 void salts. Let's use them all. Now we got 3 fire, so we can make 30 of these. Fair enough. And then I'm gonna keep that silver ingot. We'll get more of them. Yep. Alright, so Yorlin's not here, that's fine. So we got our marching orders, so to speak. How's my exhaustion? I haven't really checked that. Oh, we're fine. We're good. What else? There was something else I needed to do around Whiterun, wasn't there? Someone is looking for you. Who is looking for me? I think this was in the Drunken Huntsman. Oh, we may as well see what they want. And I don't know how. Speaking of, so the Amulet of Clavicus file. It's interesting how it works. It's a price increase, a speech increase, and a very tiny magic. We don't use magic with this character at all, so that doesn't matter. But I've been using this most of the game. We picked this up early. But normally I run an Amulet of Talos for the shout reduction. And also, speaking, do I have... we got 4.5 hours to the Blessing of Talos, so we should be okay. Yeah, like, I don't bother with exploits at all. I know people that do vanilla... I mean, there's still people that use that restoration glitch loop thing that I think is just fucking stupid. Even on vanilla, I don't use it.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Or any other
Give a
exploits
holler
for
if you
that
have any
matter.
questions.
By the 9, I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
You're looking for me. Okay, mind explaining yourself?
My master and I recently arrived here in Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out to the other
Yo,
town's
George,
bar.
what's up?
But fortunately, the gods favour me today.
Oh yeah, it does
You
take
seem to
time.
have found me instead.
Yeah,
You
leveling
said
up
to
in
escape from that.
leveling up in vanilla, if you're trying to hit 100 in a skill, can be really tedious. Alchemy's the best one. I think with Anniversary Edition, it added a few other ingredients in that are you can make better potions than the water breathing potions, which is garlic, Nordic barnacle, and salmon roe. Salmon roe being the hardest to get, but all you really have to do is you have to catch the salmon while they're jumping up the stream. If you catch them in the air, it gives you the salmon meat, but you get the salmon roe, the ingredient. Or if you have even the first rank of Fus, of Unrelenting Force, you can shout while they're in the air, and they die. And then when you pick them up as they're kind of floating dead in the water, you also get the salmon roe. Nordic barnacles are really easy to get. Garlic is really easy to get. It's the roe that makes the alchemy potions. Then if you use enchanting and you craft yourself a set of alchemy gear, 4 pieces, 5 if you use the Falmer helmet on top of it. That's a glitch too, but you know, like I said, I don't use glitches, so I only use 4. It just increases the value. The higher the value of anything you craft, better is your skill in that. Same thing with enchanting. If you use a better soul gem to enchant something, like if you like, I don't use greater, grand, or black to do my enchanting unless I have to, and I definitely never use grand or black just because they're expensive. So say you use a petty gem with fortified destruction on a silver ring. If you use say a common or greater, it ups the value, therefore you get more experience. And that goes for a modded game as well. It doesn't matter if you're playing vanilla or modded, it's just the more expensive thing. Same thing with smithing, the higher the value, the faster you're going to gain levels in it. But I would say smithing's probably the hardest, alchemy's easiest, and enchanting's right in the middle there for the crafting skills. Hey, welcome in, Lexi. I'm doing pretty good, George. Thank you. I'm kicking it off, yeah. We're kicking it off. We do have to go. What we're planning on doing, I just got a quest from Vilcus for the rescue mission, but I want to get back there because Night at the Museum. I don't think we're gonna be able to take the carriage and get back there tonight. But he said around 9 p.m.
Well,
So we
Dragon
might get
Attack
lucky.
Legend needs to speak with you.
What time is it
I
now?
know nothing more than that. It's at the inn in Falkreath. Could you please meet him at your earliest convenience? He only wishes to talk to you. Yeah, he gave me this note to give you. And
We'll
a
see what I'm
small
looking
token of
for. A
his
few nice
appreciation.
player homes.
Now then.
Oh,
you
talk
did
about
good
player
days.
homes.
I have
Gail,
another
Gail's in the
character.
chat here.
No rest
She'll
for the
more than be
weary,
able to
as they
help you
say.
out. She's like
day.
the player home expert. I also highly recommend most of the player homes by Eleonora. I love all her homes, and she's been doing it for so long. But aside from her, there are other authors that make really, really nice player homes. I would start with her though, because she's pretty much got something for everybody. Ooh. Is that Yeah, can't steal that.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
No, we're okay. Actually, yes. Yes, I am.
Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game.
I'm hoping you have the arrows I'm looking for.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
I started my own. I saw that, Lexi, and I'm thoroughly enjoying what you're putting in your server, in your Discord. I gave you a nice little fiery heart. I love stuff like that when they, go step by step through what you're doing. Oh, he doesn't have elven arrows, does he? Damn, I would have thought. Well, we can make. Can we? No, we can't make elven arrows. I don't have the elven perk yet. That's fine. That's alright, that's fine. Okay.
Thank you very much for your business.
Alright, good sir. Well, question, have you noticed during your playthrough Lucifer not using his bow? No, he uses his bow for me. He switches between his bow and I've given him Dragon Sting Sword, and he's got a... Here, I'll show you.
I really want to kill some Stormcloaks.
You do know the war is over. I mean, we could route some out.
You have potatoes. Can I have some?
Did you eat the potatoes I gave you? No, you did not, good sir. Yeah, he switches between the Dragon Sting Sword, and he has an ebony shield that I smithed up for him, just in case. I don't really see him using the shield very often, but he does. He goes through it now. If I give him something like these Ancient Falmer arrows, he will run right through these things. Right now, he seems to be using the Orcish, but I am picking his arrows off of enemies. So yes, he does. He's got a plain old ebony bow, which I absolutely love the retexture on this. This looks very, very. This is solid. This is from what, the Ebony 2017 retexture mod? Overriding a Midianborn? But yeah, he does. He uses these. And then any arrows I happen to pick up, like I can give him this. What other arrows do I have? He can't have my Elven. My Elven arrows are for me, for later. I think that's it. Okay. He just eats raw potatoes. Hey, Shepherd. Amity's one of my favorite sets. I have the, what is it called? The,
and the Silent Walkaway.
And the Silent Walkaway. The Coral set, which is an Ebony set. But I have that on display back at the museum. I was going to use that set. I was trying to figure out if I was going to go for, a higher tiered armor rating. But once I really started getting into shouts, it's armor rating's less needed for me personally, and I really like this look. So this is his standard look, and then obviously in cold climates, he's got his fur cloak, which is, it's 15% magic resist, and he's got the Amulet of Talos. He's got his big belt bag. Wow, say that 3 times fast. A left side box pouch. Then, of course, I always give my characters a flask on the back left. This is a staple for me. So it's very small, 3% stamina regen. I just love this item in particular. You can give it to any character, and the nice thing about when you craft this is it lets you choose the back left or the back right. So if you have something else using the other back slot, just pick whichever one you like. So he's got the Gilded Ebony Shield. I'm still running with this, although we do have the Tarja the Blooded, which Doesn't have quite the armor rating, but it does the bleeding damage, so I may switch between the two of these. I haven't been using the... I'm going to unfavorite this. I haven't been using the Greybeard mantle as much. And we stuck with his plain Imperial boots and bracers, the crested helm, which I crafted early on. I did find the gold cloak, so maybe I'll favorite that now. An Imperial bandolier with the pauldron, because we had the pauldron-less version for a while, so I wanted to make sure everything was Imperial. The Lord's Mail, which has the Imperial insignia, and I'm completely immune to poison and disease, so I cannot get, and for some reason it's not showing the warmth rating. There it is. Magic resist by 20%. This is just an insane piece of gear. I have to make a copy of this, a replica for the museum. Then because we're not an enchanting character and we're not an alchemist, I have to only use what I can find. So right now for like fire dragons and frost dragons, I've got 40 for fire, 50 for frost, only 15 for shock. I have to find a better shock one. Then Imperial pouches in the front, the smaller version, so this is a total of 50 carry weight. This is his frost cloak. We're pretty much frost resistant. We were using the Ring of the Viper Eye, which gave me another 15% to magic and movement speed, but I have since switched over to Wanderlust, thanks to Latoria. It seems to provide a better movement speed boost than the Ring of the Viper Eye, and I get plus 30 stamina and 10 points to my armor rating, which is nice. So it's a triple enchant here. I do lose the 15% magic resist, but I've also got the weather word circlet. So fire and frost, 45. And I picked up the wedding finder. I made this just for the hell of it. That's what he's using. And as far as the blades, now I did up Cyrus's saber to legendary. I absolutely love this blade. Does not use it's got a charge bar, but it doesn't use any charges whatsoever, and it causes stagger. And you got a quarter of a chance to deal a crit. And it looks good on him. I still have my original blade. Well, second Imperial original blade, the Legionnaire's sword, which only does 54. Now, if I want to use Elemental Fury, I'll switch back to this. The Glass Sword of Keening is what Tullius gave me to kill Ulfric. I've just kept this on my person, but I'll probably at some point display it somewhere in the museum. And we've still stuck with his Imperial crossbow. I love the design of this, and I love the Imperial insignia. Of course, we have random bolts. I have a legendary pickaxe. My fishing rod is legendary. And we just picked up the Pale Blade, which I may use on occasion just for the fear effect for weaker creatures. Although I pretty much kill them in a few shots anyway. But the 50 points to stamina damage is massive. On top of the fact that it's just a plain old awesome looking blade. I love that design. So that's my character kitted out fully. That's him. Which mod is the flask from? Good question. Bandoliers, maybe? Uniques is included in Legacy Turning Cog. It's if you go to the Legacy of the Dragonborn page, there are links to it used to be on the main page, but now they put it to a link to where it is.
Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
Do we have any more business in the Whiterun area? No, we need to go back to Solitude, I believe. Yeah, we have to return to Ickard after
I wish I
night.
could say that I did not. But
It's close to 9. Let's wold our way there. Beginning to warm up.
Yes?
Bjorlum.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
I need to hire your
Don't
carriage,
forget
good
us.
sir. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Hafingar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Solitude, sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright. So let me get my warm hood on. It's
Sun
only a
feels
little bit
good,
warmer.
huh?
Sun feels good. Yeah, at nighttime. Sun feels good. Sure it does, I guess. Yeah, Uniques is included with Legacy. If you go there and check. So I'm running a light armored, no magic. Yeah, oh, it is, Lexi. Same thing here. I don't use any magic with this character whatsoever. And as an Imperial, at level 10, it was really nice to take that. I put a plus 100 to my health and minus 50 to magicka because I didn't need it. But yeah, in the beginning, it is difficult. I picked up Lucian early on. I think in the very first stream I picked him up.
By the gods, what manner of power is that?
The Thum! But yeah, it's very difficult without magic or a follower. So I needed a follower, and Lucian made sense. Of course, Gorbash, I roleplayed him as being Erebus's longtime friend. We needed to get the Forge Master's fingers, although unfortunately to gain access to the Stronghold to recruit him, but, you know, I figured that was just their way of not knowing me. Gorbash knew me, but he's not the chief, so he had no say in whether or not I was allowed to interact with anybody in the Stronghold, so of course we did the quest to get the Forge Master's fingers, and we did, early on. And Gorbash is essentially, quote, getting the gang back together. We've recruited others. Oh, Lexi, you may not have seen. I was able to craft another piece of the power gear for Remiel, her Cuirass. So now she's got.
What would you like to discuss?
She's got 3. Let me show you right now what I gave her.
I suppose
she has the necklace
I
and
can
the
make
ring.
some space for your things.
Do you have any arrows? Did you take any arrows? Oh, and she's got this dagger is just insane. When you see her in combat with this, the ethereal stuff is so cool. I almost want to do a Dwemer play with this mod installed just for these things because they are amazing. 60 points of soul damage with undefendable ethereal flames, especially effective against Daedra and spectral beings. And she likes daggers, and it looks fantastic. But she had an amulet, the ring, the power ring. So we gave her the armor, and I chose this version because the armor rating's better, and it fits with the rest of the stuff. So I still need the boots and the gauntlets for her. They're just regular Dwarven. And of course she's got the tattered cloak. She looks really good in the cloak.
Let me know if you need anything else.
If she'll stand still long enough for it. It's nighttime anyway, so. Hydrate, Fixie. Yes, thank you. I got fresh coffee here. Red guards are fun, Lexi. Especially the unlimited sprinting out of combat. Makes a world of difference. Icard should be up here. Yeah. He's always hiding. He's hiding over here. Alright, so I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library.
Right.
Look for anything you think is out of place.
Alright, search the library for clues. Let me, well, let's see. Imperial Gold Cloak. Now I like the silver trim better. Yeah, I'm used to the silver trim. Alright, we can take that off. Don't need it on the favorites anymore. I won't be using it. Just... Hey, Ghostbuster!
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Make a save before we head inside. And yeah, no need for the torch. Fake slurp. No, I always have my coffee when I'm streaming. Always. I have my Magus mug, thanks to the wind. She made my my avatar into a coffee mug. Do we have any donations? 442. Alright. Ooh, it is kind of eerie in here. He said the library, right? Let's do this. Let's go up. Oh, we have the ghost blade. Oh yeah, that's right. I put the ghost blade on display. We don't have, you know. I do have a copy of the Lord's Mail. Well, it's saying I don't have a copy of the Lord's Mail. I knew I made a copy of that. Dondoran's Juggernaut. I think that's how you pronounce that. Alvante's gear. I'll have to, well, we have a lot, so. Golden Claw, Ebony Dragon Claw. You can see I've been taking my time with a lot of stuff, so. And right now it's just the Crusader Sword. We still have to get the Ring of Sir Amiel. Also, anybody curious? Skull Crusher is an amazing one-handed hammer. It absorbs 25 points of stamina, and it strikes... Watch this. It strikes like a dagger. Look at this. Look how fast that is for a hammer. And look how cool it looks. Now, I don't use that, nor does anybody else. Oh, because of the quest. Alright, well, never mind. We're in the middle of the quest, which means I may not be able to place paintings. We'll try. Let's try and place the... I have 4 paintings. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. 2, 3, and 4. Is that all? Okay. Gallery library. Let's jump back down. I know, jumping down. Shouldn't be doing that. Interesting. It is starting to fill up. I think we still have under 400 displays. But I have a lot of stuff in that chest in there. So let's see what's going on in the library here. Well, that's no good. Got things floating all over the place. My quill. Read jokes. Huh. You gonna look upstairs, Gorbash? Actually, let's yeah. Chips Opus. Harvest End. No, we don't need any more. The Dragonstone. I could have sworn I made a copy of that. Alright, that's fine. Many-headed Talus. The Chunak's Fire and Faith. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Episcos. Apocalypse. Wow, I can't pronounce that. Lay me ball. And the Quill of Gemination. Search the rare books area. Interesting. Is that behind? Ah, yeah, these are the rare books. So we have the Ethereum Wars, Legend of Red Eagle. We don't have Cleansing the Fane, Lost Legends. We've read the Saber Cat. Interesting. Letter from Niles. 16th of Rain's Hand. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly, and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude and show you what I have labored over. Oh! Epic. Level up. Can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude and show you what I've labored over for the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish it to be a surprise when I'm able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day, but we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete, and we'll be together again. Your love, Niles. Alright. Show the letter to Ickard. Now, let's go find him. Yeah, that's no bueno. Do torches run out in this game? They do, but they last a little bit longer. So, like, if I need to, and I can make them fairly easy. How many do I have? Yeah, they're unique. Or they're not unique. What the hell am I saying? I have 8. But if I go to create item, I should be able to create more with my firewood and linen wraps. Of course, I could also use deadwood and make more if I need to. Same thing with snowberry extract. Right? And I could also break a torch down to make linen wraps and vice versa. So now I have a few more if I need them. Or you can, you could pick them up. They last longer. They do run out, but where is Brother Icker? Oh, he's standing right here. Jeez, this guy is a shady character.
Huh. This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
My high school has a bookstore, but didn't sell any books. But school mugs, hoodies, and coffee. Every school day I got my coffee when I went to choir when I was in school. Nice. Mine didn't. And high school for me was a while ago. As in 94 to 98. Quite some time ago. I thought my game glitched my torch away. Just got anniversary, so... Oh, yeah. Even in the base game, they run out, so... It's just a thing. Let me ask you, what do you do with the priesthood?
Well, as my presence at the museum would indicate, I'm an exorcist of sorts.
Oh man, we are gonna get this.
My job is to investigate and find the cause for
let's go
hauntings
tag
and see
team
if
some
there are
bitches. Eh?
non-invasive
Oh, but not
ways.
Spanish.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore
Appreciate the
some shit. That's
follow.
the next best thing.
Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome into the shadows. I still don't understand how item respawning stuff works. So normally, I believe it is... Some things will respawn in 48 hours. I believe, like, merchant inventory. Some are like 2 weeks. Other things won't respond. I'd have to look it up on the UESP to give you an exact thing. But if you go to, like, the Skyrim UESP, like, if you type in Google item respawn UESP, it should give you a link to tell you, like, what respawns. Respawns and how often they do. Alright, Brother Rick, I found this letter in the library.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles Macnarian was the benefactor who paid for the construction of the
Welcome
original
in.
sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long
Vanilla,
time
yes,
ago.
you can, however,
Perhaps
reset the
delivered
timer.
and
Yeah,
recovered
yeah.
by the original sender? Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here.
Yeah, I have
Let's keep
my
looking about,
torches
but
hotkeyed
do
to
be
8.
careful. I think
So
the
if I need to
spirit is
put it
something
away, I
unimaginable.
could put it away and take it back out. So.
Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter has really taken its toll. I think I'm going to go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours.
Interesting.
I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well.
So the
We're gonna need
staff
to stay
barracks.
sharp.
We're going to have to sleep. Okay. Have a rest in this staff barracks, which is going to be this way. Oh, there we go. Just knocking all my stuff over. Greenhouses of Morrowind, huh? Yeah, going to. Alright. First person, F.
You're going to... We haven't even properly
Just gaining
investigated.
XP for this. They don't seem to have... I've already read that. Balladier's fake book. Already read that. What else did you knock over? History of Daggerfall. Making a mess in my place here. ABC for Barbarians. This is a fun one. A is for Atronach. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. That's it. Literally. Alright. Oh, that's fun. Stacking my furniture up. What do you think, Lucian?
What's on your mind?
You, I'm curious, can I train you?
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
Yo, Mr. B.
What shall we work on this time?
Yes, let's have a sleep in the clear, haunted museum. That's a great idea. Good morning, Mr. B. How are you liking your new list so far? I mostly just go with the flow. I hear you. Yeah, how considerate stacking your furniture, I know, right? Can I teach you a spell? I'm not gonna...
You do?
I may not be able to.
Splendid.
Yeah,
Which
see, I don't have the ability. I have to sell all those spells.
All right then.
How about this? I do want to train you in something before I
Excellent.
take a nap.
What shall we work on this time?
We are going to work on... I'm gonna show you how to take a hit.
This sounds painful, but go on. Oof. Oof. Is this really necessary?
You just added Lucifer after watching? Yeah, I love him. I'll tell you though, Remiel is.
I've got your back.
She's taken over Inigo as my favorite, I think. Not by a lot, just by a little bit. And I doubt I've even touched on the majority of the stuff you can do with her. We have taken her to 4 Dwemer ruins, the last being with the Ethereal Forge at Bethalft. I sort of set it up that way, and I'm happy that that was the 4th one that we were able to get with her. She is very, very interesting. Not as chatty as the other 2, but she does talk about a lot of different stuff. So let's sleep. I don't know. Ah, I lay down to rest for 2 hours. Okay. Completed. Have a rest in the staff
good.
barracks.
You're awake.
Oh.
You have to come see this.
Must I?
Oh yes. The mannequins seem to have come to life on their own.
Oh, that's
come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum.
Awesome.
While their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves
Get
in
drunk?
from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you.
You wanted to
I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here. They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East Exhibit halls.
I've been to Markarth, but I didn't
Why
pick
don't
her
you
up
search
yet.
the
But I
Gallery
will.
of
Oh,
Natural
Lexi, you're gonna love her. If you haven't
And I
used her in
believe
full
there's a
yet,
storeroom under the staff
you will
barracks that might
absolutely
be
love
worth
her.
searching.
I kind of wish I had Inigo in this instead of Lucian.
There certainly is a
to see what they
here.
say between each other if they do, but she talks to Lucifer, and during combat they are all very chatty, which is kind of cool. You can hear them talking to each other while of battles, and so like if we're fighting bandits or whatever, they talk about relevant things. It's great. Like she is fantastic. She's gonna be like my new Inigo. She will be a staple in every setup I do. She's so good. I'm very impressed with her. The gallery is closed to the public due to a supernatural disturbance inside. Brother Ickard and I are investigating. We've had a short nap, and when we awoke, the haunting of the museum appears to be intensifying. Furniture on the ceiling, chandelier hanging from the floor, mannequins walking around on their own. I should investigate the Hall of Natural Science, the wine cellar, and the book stacks. So we've got 3 places to go. Naturally, I like to go upstairs first, the Hall of Natural Science. It is on the 2nd floor, I think. Pretty sure. I think so. And if I remember right, I'm not gonna. I'll put Whirlwind Sprint on. I'm gonna save before I go in here. I think stuff comes to life. Could be wrong. I don't want to spoil it, but need to get her a bit earlier this time. Yeah, do it.
Look out.
Mr. B, you're gonna love her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. See the mammoths. Crap. Did I just die? No. I got hit with the paralysis spell. Good thing I saved that level up. Oh yeah, we're also 25% weaker to shock. Shit, I forgot about that. Goddamn bears.
I don't know if you can ugly when you're dead.
Oh, she had a card of fortune on her.
That was bigger than I was expecting.
Are they still fighting? Old journal. Oh, wow, I was lucky. I usually search all over the place for this thing. It's floating in the water. 17th of Sun's Height. 10th of Frostfall. Night at the Museum. That looks like a fun quest. It is, Gale. It really is. With Legacy, it's probably one of my favorite quests, but it does walk you step by step through it. But it's fun. It's fun. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be any harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel, but the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stones free from breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here and are having some stone brought in from Markarth, though it will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble, though. Not substantial enough for construction, but I will save it for a statue, perhaps. The statue of Talos is completed already, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift or dedication for the building. I'm told that the building will be named for us and called Macnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as much as I hate sitting still for so long, I have obliged them, and a painting was made. It will be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans for commemorating the achievement. Let's take that journal there. And, you can see the fish. Everything I put in has come to life. Even, funny enough, even the dragons. Of course, the fish. Chorus, basically everything I've been able to put in here. The shells, obviously the mammoths, the bear. That's Remiel's from the spider, the flora. Oh, and the gypsy horse they killed. Alright, well. Back out to the Hall of Heroes. Guys, this is why you don't fill out the natural science room until after this quest. You're right. You are right. Oh boy, you guys are creeping me out. The wine cellar, right? I believe the wine cellar is downstairs. Jeez, stacking up my furniture. Yeah, it should be in the storeroom, right? I think. Ah, it's been a while. I know Remiel has a lot of interactions with, is that pronounced Zelzaz? As well, so look him up too. Interesting. I think you did mention him in the Discord, Gale. I'll have to look, that other one up. Well, somebody's taking some creative liberties here. Huh. Well, I've got my 3, my brandy, and my mead with juniper. So we still need the Argonian Dragon's Breath, Fire. See, these are the extra ones. Stros Mackay Rum, Quarters Skooma, Redwater Skooma, Balmora Blue, Double Distilled, and Jessica's Wine. The problem is the Argonian Ale, because I can't steal. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Hey, what's this strange button? It appears to be a strange button of sorts. And only the last 3 letters can be translated as NMM. But it is clearly broken beyond repair, without any hope of functioning properly. Best not to we're just going to ignore this. Nothing to see here, folks. Paintings, huh? Paintings. Painting. Macnarian's portrait. There you see a painting of Niles Macnarian. And what was the other place we had to look? Oh, we have to show the journal to Ickard. Okay. So... Ah, I thought you were a mannequin for a second there, Gorbash. Told you he creeps around. He does creep around. I did think about adding Celeste to my game. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look to see who that is. Where is Brother Ickard? He doesn't appear to be inside. Is he outside? He's pointing me out here. He's pointing me to the guild house. He can't be in the guild house. He's usually, I don't know, he's a weirdo. Maybe he is in the guild house, I don't know. Oh no, upstairs I think. I do have a marker pointing me this way. God, these guys are... Yep, here he is. Dragonborn Hall. Getting close to 60 FPS in most places? Nice. Kosh is an interesting follower if you mind having a child's voice. No, that's not bad. How about this? I don't know if you guys saw this. The mod was taken down, thank God. Somebody put up another one of those teen mods, but they kept the child voices, and I guess that's against the terms of service. I was able to look at the pictures, but I guess the way that it works is you can't give them like advanced features, as in they go from kids into puberty. Now, I don't know how that would work if they changed the voice so the voice didn't sound like a child's. But it was immediately taken down by Nexus. So, rightfully so. Because I can only imagine, you know. I even forget the name of the mod, it's probably not even worth mentioning. Look at him, he's just... Wow, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to fill out. What's in the display case? Black glass claw? Keepers of Hatu armor, helmet, gauntlets, boots. Helgen, oh, I know what this is. Pickaxe of the Impatient.
Did you find anything?
I found you standing. That actually looks kind of cool.
This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
Oh, he's an Argonian too. Oh, that's all. I love Argonians. Yeah, the more Argonians in the game, the better, in my opinion. Funny enough, this character was almost going to be an Argonian.
I suppose
I was going to do the exact same thing that I did with this play, but with an Argonian. I just figured people would not like to see them. I love them. Argonians are my favorite race, hands down. They always have been. Followed up by the Dunmer and Altmer, as ironic as that is. And then, I don't know. I found this journal. Skydew gifting a sub to Veda. Much appreciated, Skydew. Thank you. I'll link Cella's in... Oh, okay. Appreciate it, Gail. Thank you. I don't normally play Argonian or Khajiit. Maybe I should do for my Let's Play. See, I do, like, so Mr. B, when I play, I'm going to pull the console menu up for a second here. So, anytime I do, like, a monk style, I don't use the Khajiit. I always use Argonian because they still have the extra claw damage. Now, they don't have as much as the Khajiit, but everybody's done the Punch Cat, right? I like to do it with an Argonian. It makes it more difficult right off the bat, but you still have the extra damage more than all the other races of humans or elves, right? I mean, both Khajiits and Argonians have tails, so just accept that. And it makes it a little more interesting with some of their abilities. Plus, you have water breathing. And people say, oh, water breathing is a useless skill. I beg to differ. I use it all the time. There's so many times I'm in the water where I wish I had a water breathing potion at least to keep me alive. Argonians do not have that problem whatsoever. Among their other abilities, especially with Imperius. But I use them if I'm going to make, like, because they're stealthy anyway, you know? They could swim away, they make great vampires, they make nice night blades. You can, if you're making an unarmed build, they're totally viable, depending on how you go up. Light armor, obviously, because you want the light armor perks. That was just a blunder from Bethesda with the heavy armor stuff from vanilla, I think. They really should have rethought that, but, you know, because you can't be sneaky with, well, you can be sneaky with heavy armor. I'll walk that statement back. You can be, but it's not as easy. Not nearly as easy. So yeah, I found this journal.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself.
It is clear, yes.
Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset.
Also, I have to say,
The hall
Lexi,
had
this
always been named for him
this
prior to it
face light
being a
mod that
museum.
you've swapped in, I love it. This will be something I also keep in my setups from now on too. I forget the name of it, but if you Nexus search face light, I'll have to get the name of it. It's just been so seamless. I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever. Knock on wood. It's subtle, but effective, and that's exactly what I look for in a face light mod. And it works for the NPCs. It's great, absolutely great. Better face light and conversation redux right there. Spitified and EMB light. There you guys go. That's it. Definitely check that mod out on Nexus. The best one I've seen so far. Well, perhaps he feels forgotten.
That's a distinct probability.
So you can see a
The
vague
journal makes
light on
mention
his
of a portrait of him that was
chin.
commissioned.
My torchlight obviously went
Do
out.
you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
I actually found a painting, yeah. Down in the storeroom.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go ahead and hang it up somewhere prominent in the reception hall.
Okay. And thank you for getting off that.
Huh.
See, so when I go to
Certainly is a
talk to
ethereal
him, you can
presence
see
here.
now it lights up. It's great. And then you back out and the face light is off.
How can I assist?
Same thing with Lucian. If you go in third person and do it, you can see the face light. It's just enough that, you know, you don't need
Let's
anything
get
else.
moving.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Oh, that's Ickard, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Talisman of the Silver Tongue, the Arbiter's Helm. Immaculate Dwarven stuff. Wow, yeah. We got a lot of work to do. I am nowhere close to what I'd like to be. Yeah, Stag makes amazing stuff. Like I said, like, Loss is by far one of the best performing EMBs. People were saying it was heavy. I never thought his EMBs were heavy at all. If anything, they're a lot lighter than most of the other ones. Most of the, I guess you would say, mainstream EMBs like Rudy. Loss is not as heavy as Rudy by far.
Great. And now we rest.
There he is.
By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over.
Oh, do you know?
But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking
The
for.
full version is heavy on my system, so I use the balance. Alright, so I'm running the full on this, on mine. But I haven't had any issues. Like, we're inside, so inside doesn't count. I'm over 100 frames. Alright, so he wants us to sleep. So we'll sleep, I guess, what is it, another 2 hours? Something like that. I had the feeling this is not going to go well. I've laid down to rest and sleep for 2 hours. Excellent. Well, shit. Search the museum for clues about what happened. I've awakened to a nightmare. I don't feel entirely awake, or perhaps something dreadful has just happened to me. Is the museum on fire? I need to find Ickard and get out of here. Alright. Ah, Black Horse Courier. Search for... Oh, there we go. Search for more clues about Niles' death. Evening Star edition. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Aurelia Macnarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the Macnarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public, though they say foul play has not been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles Macnarian, who is best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he has been seen hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos, based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Ark of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named Macnarian Hall in their memory. Let's take that. Ah. I could sell that. Probably shouldn't, right? Lens of Truth. This is Orion's room, I believe. Yeah, it must be. Alright, let's take a look through. I guess I have to go up, huh? It's locked. Okay, I can't get out that way. Oh, Gorbash is with me. Interesting. That's locked. This is not. That,
Excellent work.
I don't know how Gorbash is with me, but alright. Jeez. That's creepy. That is a cool looking blade. Is that Tullius's blade? Oh, you can't even check because of the glass. I can't remember what that looks like something I would absolutely use. Alright, anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Interesting. Yeah, note to self, don't go out that door. Let's go up to the second floor here. There's so many, like, look at that, look at the details of that. They put a Hag Raven's head underneath the Archmage stuff. So cool. You know, interesting. Sword of Ancient Tongues. This may be my late game set. Look at this. Once we find all this. Treads of Wolfhearth. Kunarin's Grasp. Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil. Provides spell reflection, enhanced blocking, and extra projectile deflection. Yes, please. Too bad there's no crossbow. Oh, if somebody added a crossbow to this. Staff of Ancient Tongues. And it doesn't seem to be enchanted. I could use Elemental Fury. Look at the damage already, 58. If I smith this up... Alright, anyway, stop me from looking at it. Magus, concentrate. That's locked. Alright, we gotta go to the other side. You really need to upgrade my aging 1080. This part is annoying. So Lexi, I have a 3060 12 gig. And it's been more than fine for this. It's only 1 gig VRAM more than your 1080, but it seems to do everything really, really well, and it's under $400 USD. It's probably less than that. It's probably about 360, 370. And considering Skyrim is literally the only game that I play, it's more than good enough for large setups. Read old journal. 9th of Evening Star. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly in my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building and dedicate it to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start and work to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now it will be a memorial of you rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. Oh, and we fade to black.
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you all right, my friend? When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
I had a terrible nightmare. You were dead.
Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
It's possible. Well, he's very deranged and disturbed, it seems.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
I did, oddly enough. Yeah, the things I found are very much real.
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away. But I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death. I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
Alright, place the ladder to climb down. Let's see. Is it out this way? I always forget. I think it's the second balcony, but I could be wrong. No, it's over here, isn't it? But I think it's further up. Yeah, I think we gotta get to the second floor.
Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
Alright. Yeah, let's go back in. So, second floor, right? No, that's the library. And the armory's downstairs, so... Yeah, East Exhibit Hall. Yeah, we can't get out that way. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to use the markers. unfortunately. I never remember how to get out to do this. Alright, so here's the second floor door. Oh, is it from the safe house? Interesting. Yeah, and then you got a little... I think Gorbash is the only one that can follow me. Oh no, Lucian. And, okay, they're all here. Weird. Excuse me. And remember, we still have a level up. I'm just saving it for right now. There's no need for me to rank up. Not yet. Alright. First things first, let's enjoy the view. I'm also going to drop a save here, because I haven't done it since the Hall of Heroes. And, have you seen that Shrine of Azura? Absolutely love this. Look at this. Get up a little bit higher. Yeah, right about there seems good. Just get a few for the Discord. Ah, commission contract. Burgess Ulfstead of Hafengar agrees to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia Macnarian, using a provided oil painting as reference, and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron, Niles Macnarian, for the sum of 8,000 septims. The amount of 4,000 septims has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to delivery of the work. Okay. There we go. Hey guys. Good to see you out here with me. Oop, we're back. Yeah, Mr. B, I'd say like the same. Like if you're doing Skyrim, my 3060, make sure you get the 12 gig VRAM version. They're almost the same price. There's a 8 gig and a 12 gig. Why you wouldn't want the extra 4 gigs of VRAM? Beyond me, but they're not expensive. They're under 400 bucks for both of them. And you know, just make sure the CPU is not bottlenecking you. That's the only other thing you should be felt. Look how beautiful this is, guys. I don't know if you've noticed. Let me do another free cam here. At night, the blue palace. If you come up here, this is like the lighting for the windows and everything just looks absolutely spectacular. And then, of course, you can see over the rest of Solitude. Which we haven't really been down that side yet. Although I did think I took the boat to the lighthouse once, but... Oh. Hello, bird. Okay, we'll get out of free cam. Back inside. Hall of Heroes. So now we have to pick up the statue, I believe. Master Talon, welcome in. For me, 400 is exorbitant cost. I hear you, Mr. B. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you were comparing to, like, say a newer, well, like anything from up, like a 3080 and like the 40 series, I still think those are all overpriced. But for bang for the buck, you can't go wrong with the 3060. Oh, he's down here. Look at this. See, this guy's...
This place certainly can
He's
put
a
one on
sneaky
edge
Pete.
all alone at night. Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
I found this outside.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time.
Never get over how
being
funny your
ravaged
reaction
by
to the
the
flaming
winds and the
skull
rain
is
and the
priceless.
snow year after year, and it still persisted.
Yeah, I totally
Perhaps
forgot it
it
was
the will
there.
of Niles McNarian that preserved it, so we might
I
take
mean, I
action
knew
on
it was there, but I forgot which door, and I'm like, oh,
Burgess
okay,
Ulfstead,
yeah,
is
can't
it?
get out that way.
Ulfstead. Where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catla's farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Okay. We shall do that. Are we hungry? We've got to be hungry. Yeah, absolutely. What do I have for food here? Dog meat stew. And, we'll have some wine, some cooked goat to go along with it. Which nobody needs to see me eating. Alright. We shall... Oh, you know what? No, I can't go that way. I mean, I can go that way, but it doesn't make any sense. No Shrine of Talos.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. I do not want fish.
Legacy, best mod ever. It's definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. If we're talking quests, like DLC sized ish, and I'm using DLC in general, so it could be like a small DLC sized mod versus a large one. Undeath is still my favorite all time because they're the type of characters I play. Like I said, necromancers are the characters I play. Undeath is still my favorite.
The soldiers? From which side?
I have a write-up on how to fix that and make it 100% compatible. Because people worry that there's stuff broken in the main file, to be sure. I have cleaned and saved files, but it's easy to do. It's real easy to do. You need very minimal modding skills to be able to do it. Now, as far as making compatible with your setup, you're going to have to read into that yourselves. Because everybody's setup is a little bit different. Did I pass the dude? I may have. This him? That's Yorin.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the
Yeah, I
wood
must have
you
missed
chop.
him. Is he inside? What are you afraid of? We have a dragon, or... Oh, hold on. I'll take care of that. There, see? You're better. Oh, don't tell me the mud crab is scaring you. Oh, he is up by Catla's farm. I don't know why I came down here.
I seem to ask you to stop. That shouting is
Oh
making
yeah.
people nervous.
What happened
Good.
again?
Glad we straightened that out.
Good thing no guard was coming down. I had the wrong shout on. I would have accidentally marked somebody for death, including said chicken. Yeah, he's at Catla's farm. He should be sitting by the one house. Look at that. Alright. This guy.
Can I
War
help you with
game.
something?
There is a dragon. God damn it. Hold on. I knew it. Freaking knew it. Let's see if he decides he wants to play. Oh yeah. What kind of Durgan are you? A needlehide. Let's get marked for death ready. We'll wait for him to land again. Do I have my exploding bolts? I just made a bunch of them. Let's use the shock ones. Swap them out.
What was that?
Dragon!
Durgan! Hit him with everything you got.
Yes. Make it easier for me, dragon.
All 3 words are marked for death. See? And Lucian's casting courage.
That's what they fuck by a dragon. Yes. Make it easier for me, dragon.
Ooh. I want to waste these bolts.
Maybe a flying
Come on,
wing.
Lucian, get up.
But I can still kill you.
I'll skin you.
I'm on my knees.
Ooh, more courage. Come on.
This is
Let's go, Lucifer.
challenge. Yes. Make it easier for me, dragon. Yeah. I'm down. I'm not giving up. You make good time.
Yeah, that needle, that... Just keep the mark for death up.
I've got the dragon board on my side.
See a little scrap is out even fighting?
Die, you scaly beast.
Alright. Now the fun starts. Where are you landing? No. God damn. Got him.
Are you okay? I'll fix
All
you
my
right up, I
years,
promise.
I've never seen such.
Whew. I ran out of stamina. Well, we're okay. Hey, good luck finding a Talus Statue of Solitude. Bam! Alright, now we can get back to Morgaine.
Can I help you with something?
Absolutely you can. Do you know anything about this contract?
Contract? What's
Sorry
this?
about the dragon.
Oh dear.
Kind of a
This is my
nuisance they are.
great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade.
Let's see, what I miss? Let me get back to chat here. On a good note, if anyone has been following some of my situations, my wife got a promotion. Nice, Mr. B. I'll be getting more hours. Trying to live on 5 to 15 a week is... Oh yeah, absolutely. Congrats to her, Mr. B. Absolutely. It's about as likely as finding a Thalmor agent praying to Talos in the middle of the Thalmor embassy of their buddies. Yeah, 100%.
Come through the family to me as well.
That's
So
right.
after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
So, wait, you're telling me the statue's still here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Definitely not the hardest dragon we fought. Unrelated, Lexi, I don't know if you were in the stream. I think it was, what, 2 or 3 streams ago. I have it archived on my YouTube. We just hit level 40 and we were fighting a level 70 bone dragon at Shearpoint. Highly recommend never fighting a bone dragon. They're vampiric. It blotted the sky out as if I was using Oriel's bow, which looked freaking amazing. But, like, it was a one-hit kill. I think I died, like, between 10 and 12 times. Possibly more. I don't know if they were keeping count, but it was ridiculous. Those things were super, super tough. They immediately spawned 3 Death Lords, which I had to Fusroed off the side of the cliff as best I could. And even with all 3 words of Mark for Death, the thing had like almost 10,000 health. I think it was like 9860 or something like that. It was ridiculous. Lost count after the first day. It might have been more, Vixie. It might have been more. It probably was more. I'm sure Wind has the exact figure because she likes to rub it in my face. We'll have the other 4,000 septums. Could I have it brought to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Nice. Okay, so we lost 4,000 septums, but that's fine. Let's drop a save here. Okay. And let's get our sprinting of the whirlwind on. I think we're about 43 in our Dragonborn shouts. Yeah, this Ring of Wanderlust is amazing. I love it. I do think it's faster than the Ring of the Viper Eye. So we may put the Ring of the Viper Eye on display now. I don't think I'll be using it, and I really don't feel like I need the ring for the extra magic resist, because we just swap over to Wanderlust anyway. For Fire and Frost. Did I miss something? Check back at the museum tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, wait, can we stay? We could stay in the museum, right? We should be able to, I think. I was delayed. Let's go to our little secret entrance. Hopefully we can still stay. I don't know. We might have to stay at the end. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't remember the end to this part. Return to Latoria and see what she's discovered. Alright. Let's just see. Oh, we can check our sales income box. 3,500. Hey, we made our money back. Almost. Let's dump some stuff into the sell pile here. We still have a, there's a lot of other stuff to get rid of, but I am gonna put that on display. I'll have to put Skull Crusher back. Amulet of Arche. Holding on to that. Imperial Gold doesn't have a place. I don't really need it. Keeping that. Keeping that. Any potions of Magicka, because we don't use Magicka. Mysticism. Poison of... I'm not going to be using these. Fatigue. No Fortified Conjuration. Nope. Yeah. Magicka. And these standard resists, I'm 5% of... Yeah. They're not going to do anything for me. Speed is good. Keep that. Keep that. Damage Stamina region now. Damage undead doesn't matter. No illusion. Marksman will keep, one hit will keep. Definitely smithing. Don't two-handed. Some of these... You can see how I've been just accruing crap that I don't need. And then the books, the spell tones. So, like, Summoning Room, Wolfskin. Flaming Familiar. There's only one Flaming Familiar, I think. I may keep this just to learn it. Any other weird soul gems that I can't? Yeah, I got 12 unfilled gold, grand. 11 greater, we can't do anything with. 6 lesser. 11 petty. 11 Tom Petties. Alright. Just to get my carry weight down. Can I sleep here? Let's try. Sleep in the bed for, it's just, wow, not that many. We'll do full 24 hours. I'm probably going to be starving when I wake up. Hey, Veda. Welcome in. Yep, she gifted you a sub to my channel. Let's see how starving we are. I'm parched, I'm feeling peckish. I'm completely warm though. Don't need that on. Let's see what my stats actually are. Needs. Oh yeah, we're absolutely thirsty and hungry. So cooked beef. Some water. I got a ton of raw food, which I gotta get rid of. And maybe a sweet roll and some slaughterfish stew. We should be good now. Perfect. It's going alright today. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. Very, very welcome. Ah, we got more in the sales income box. Another 5,800 septums. Look at that. Look how rich we are now. We still can't afford Proudspire. We're like nearly 30,000 septums away from even being able to purchase Proudspire. Where is... Alright, so he should be outside, I think. I think that's where we need to go. He should be at the entrance to the museum. And let's drop a save here. Okay. Alright, so the painting is back up. Do we have any more donations? Yeah, we do. 89. We're rich! Yeah, Skydew might have gone live. She was streaming this morning.
My friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly
She
removed
bounces
the
from game
spirit
to
per
game,
se,
so.
but it certainly has appeased him. I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems.
Well, thanks for your help. I guess thank the priesthood of Arcade as well. Sure.
Not at all. Just doing the good work of Arcade so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve. And the rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
Alright. 425 XP. Alright, let's take the level up. I'm gonna go health again. We have a perk. Well, hold on. So here's the thing with my smithing. I've only taken one of everything. So I've got Dwarven. We've got Advanced Heavy to make, you know, this. I took Crystalline to make Ebony and Stahlroom. And of course, in Planar, we've taken Daedric. Now I have the option to take one of the other ones. Heavy Armor, I believe, is finished. Except for... Are we taking Immortal? Alright, we're not affected by Rallying Standards, so ignore that. Primal Fear, I believe we're not going to use that. And Fear of the Mountain. We are going to take that. We're 3 away from 100 in Heavy Armor. So, that perk is fine. We're not taking Lead the Tempest. Face of Death because I've got Frostfall on and I like wearing the helmet with this character. Usually I would take this, but not with the survival stuff on though. And I don't need cushioned. So other than that, Heavy Armor seems to be like it's okay. Block is good. Just one in-timed block. We got Block Runner was the last one. We're only at 72, so we're quite a ways away from Hold the Line. Allies within 10 feet gain 250 points of armor. That's going to be useful. Cast aside is the next one here, I think. Yeah, we don't bash with the weapon. Let's look at the other side. I've sort of been neglecting this because I didn't take Apocalypse Proof. Performing a time block to mitigate incoming fire, frost, and shock spells reduces their damage. This may be useful for me. How am I in one-handed? We're not at 97, we're at 77. 2 of Clash of Champions, 2 of Crosscut, Falling Sword, Windswept, Into the Dust, and we're 3 away from Judgment. Slaying an enemy under the effect of Clash of Champions. I want this. We took the Lord Stone. So the way that I'm trying to work this up is we're going to be able to infinitely power attack, especially with Cyrus's sabers staggering them. When I run out of stamina, I can still power attack, but if I slay an enemy under the effect of Clash of Champions, getting that 100 points of stamina back, I'm going to be able to restart the cycle all over again. So switching from the Warrior Stone to the Lord Stone with Andromeda actually makes a lot of sense for this character. Yeah, enjoy your Lurk Fada, not a problem. I have to mute because, yeah, not a problem. Happy you stopped in and enjoy the gift sub. So I think that's going to be the next one, and we're 3 away from that, so let's just keep the perk. We'll bank on it.
You've done well.
I have done well, thank you. Let's make another save here. We are going to need to speak to Orion. Latoria has something first, though, so let's go over and speak with her. Is that? I see you hiding back there. Alright. I don't think we've spoken to Latoria in a while. Let me switch off my clavicus. We'll turn this on just in case. I sent them all out on digs too, so I think they should all be back. No, they're not. But you are here. Hey, Latoria.
What can Latoria do for you?
I'd like another explorer's ring if I could.
Of course, Guildmaster. Latoria always has a few extra on hand in case of a new member. Here you are.
Awesome. So, discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things.
Nice.
Here, take a look.
Let's see what she gave me. Water breathing. Treasure map 12 and 13. We already have 11. That's awesome. So, let's see. We have Wanderlust. Explorer's Guild Ring. So it looks the same, but it's not the unique one she gave me. And I don't think I have... Gorbash, are you in here, buddy? Where'd you go, big guy? He's just kind of hanging out by himself.
An orc follows to the death.
Did I give you any of my ruined books?
Of course.
Let's see. No, I didn't. He does have Stormforge. And the Bloodworm Helm. The Cloak of Vokun. Dark Seducer's Gauntlets. Vokun's Mask. Yes, yes. I should have enough to take all this stuff off him. Okay. No more books. We'll have to get some books. I do want to check here. So let's check the expedition perk tree. Ah, I do. Okay. So this is carry weight. I don't really think I need this up yet. Let's check the academia perk tree. So we've got benefactor and Nordic. Exhume. Gold and possible fragments from Draugrs, Urns, and that's useful. What I like to do is I like to start with one of each. And especially Falmer. Well, what else do they give you? Scavenger yields more resources than possible for... Okay. And then Tamer's Hand. You have a chance to tame... That'd be interesting. Could you imagine if this character was a Bosmer? I wonder if that would count towards the limit with the racial ability. And of course, using like Animals Allegiance shout. That's interesting. Alright. Let's go into what's Dwarven here. Resist shock. I may take this. Because we are low on shock. And then you've got Salvager. They drop increased loot, possible fragments, yada yada. What's Artificer? You could fill 1 greater soul gem to rebuild a oh, interesting. Remiel would absolutely love this. So let's take Dwarven. We'll have to start over with Skyrim, redo mods and everything from scratch. But computers. Oh, that sucks, dude. Which version of Skyrim are you playing on? I don't think I have any ruined books. Do I have any? I may. Let's do a filter. Are you? No, I don't. I know where they're all at. We'll do a little bit of inventory management. Get some things on display here. I have to talk to Ori, and he may have something for me. Although we haven't really done any of his fetch quests yet. I have to go over to Solstheim. He just kept dishing out Solstheim after Solstheim after Solstheim, so... Alright, nothing in donations. Let's head into here. And this is gonna make me a fatty. Ah, long walk of the looter. To coin a phrase by Gopher. Alright, what do we got? Cursed. We're gonna hold that. The dark bow, yes. Dark dagger, yes. Elven bow, yes. Elven sword, yes. Elven war axe, yes. Hunting bow. Make sure I get that in there this time. Can't have my legendary pickaxe, but Skull Crusher gets put back on display. Steel fighting dagger. Stormforge. I love the look of that blade, by the way. That's a beautiful blade. Sword of the Crusader can go on display. Thorn blade can go back on, even though it's poisoned. And Croesus. We'll keep Mara. Talus we keep. Amulet of the Lord can go. Vokun. Bloodworm helm. Cloak of Croesus. Cloak of Vokun. Dark Seducer gauntlets, yes. Croesus' mask. Vokun's mask. The Dwemer ceremonial. And purple. Explore. That doesn't have a spot. Interesting. Yeah, see, it says the Lord's mail is not on display, but it clearly is. Or it maybe. Hold on. Shit. Let's. There's Avram. Oh, see, I don't have any of my materials. They're all upstairs. I'll have to do that later. Well, we gotta wait for this to clear first. So how's it going?
You've only absorbed a few dragon souls. Surely as a dragonborn, you could do better.
I could. Can I ask you something?
We got some time. Why not? Ask away.
Alright, 300 so yeah. I have more displays. We've already asked him everything so far. I'll have to sit down and have a chat with him one of these days. Alright. Yeah, we went through that. Potama's necklace. Ring of Croesus. I'm going to put the Ring of the Viper Eye on display. Ring of Vokun. The Scale Cloak. This is unique. This is in Valtheim Towers. It actually looks really good on most characters. Stone Hands. Targe the Blood, I'm keeping that. Thalmor Armor doesn't have a spot for some reason. And the Warren Seducer stuff does not either. Okay. Books. I'll have to make a... I'll have to put the notes on display as well. We need fishing mastery. I need that. Not the most interesting. Malrus's Codex. We'll keep this for now. Paula. We'll keep these, obviously. Still didn't read Rising Threat 2. If I back out, it's just gonna do that again, so. Black Arrow. Legacy of Dwemer Paragons. I think I could put that on. Oh no, Much Ado About Snow Elves. Never mind. That's right. Ransom of Zarek. Song of Pelennor 6, 7. Treasure Maps 11, 12, 13. Sure. And let's see. I can go. That can go. The Attunement Sphere can go. Blackridge Mushrooms. I have too many cards. We got to make another deck. I think we have the deck of walls. We'll make some more. We'll make some more. I think we have all the gems. Fluorite can go. The eggshell. Golden candlestick. Hematite, iolite, something else light. Stash those. Mysterious skull. Primitive hedgehog fossil. And saber-tooth fang. Yep. We have 9 ruin books. Okay. Oh, we gotta put that on display too. Woodland bird fossil. I think that's everything. Alright, so let's do that. And I can get out of God mode now. Oh, I didn't go into God mode. Never mind. Remiel.
Yeah?
How are you doing?
Just enjoying our travels.
Good to hear. Okay. Let's stash the, not gonna build anything. We have a bunch of these, right? Fragments? Yeah. Okay.
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
Possibly. Hydrate, absolutely. Been playing SE with the updated CC mods. You have 8 minutes of Skyrim installed, yes. Wait, yes I do.
Ah, I have some news for you.
Orion, I was just looking
I
for you.
received a letter from one of my colleagues at Gwylem University.
Oh, 420. Nice. Irony. Anyway.
The other day. They mentioned that a Merethic paleontologist of theirs was planning on coming to do some excavating in the volcanic tundra around Eastmarch.
Oh, we met her, I believe.
Out that way, you might want to consider tracking her down and see if the guild is of any interest to her.
But we did talk.
Oh, you're here.
I'm here, yes.
Oh, you're... I have some exciting news.
Cleaver of St.
A benefactor
Felms.
to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here.
Nice.
And donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
I'll check it out. Let me see here. Cleaver of St. Felms, right? Absorbs 30 points of magic and slows target's movements. I wonder if I smith this up and give this one to Gorbash. If it would be better than Rickfard. No, I like him with that. We're gonna put this on display. Let me see if I can remember where the hell this goes. I think these are all two-handed. Glassbows. Didn't we play Stormfang? Interesting. There we go. Yeah, he's fine with Rickfard, I think. All right, let's go back up to the safe house. Jeez, did I just... Yeah, I went the wrong way. In we go. Happy 420! Yes. Let me... So, I'm gonna do this, because I've had these things in my inventory for freaking ever. The warrants, I'm just gonna stash these here. Same with the Thalmor. And I know the cloak is in there too. Do I have anything else? Alright. Daggers. One-handed, two-handed. Alright, daggers. Just the dark dagger, I think, right? Alright. We don't have any bows, we don't have any shields. Let's go to the sell pile. And probably should have kept. Oh, we got clothing, so all right. So let's see what else we're gonna sell. We got rid of the gems. I need the bones. I may as well start getting rid of these gems here, right? Except for one. We need 3 of them. Those are for quests, so. We need that. Oh, I didn't put Thompsonite in. Alright, whatever. No big deal. They'll get put in the cell chest. Alright. What was I doing? Stashing. We've got Corundum. 3 more dragon bones, 3 more scales. Gold ore I'm keeping, 2 malachite ores, 3 orichalcum ores, 4 malachite. We do need rune books. How many do I have? I can give these to Latoria. We're gonna have to find more. I think I gave her all them. Okay. Let's see, what else? The scales. Silver tanning rack. Okay, she should be good. And we're down to 660. Save. I forget what else I was going to do here. I downgraded my Skyrim AE to, was it 16353 just because I wanted to play the mods I was having fun with before the 2 recent updates. Yeah. The only so I have full AE on both Steam and on GOG, but whatever the current GOG version is, I was just kind of messing around with that. Gorbash.
You have a grim look. Of course.
I have... Oh, see, he's got the... There it is. Alright, I'm going to give you my firewood. Okay. He's good.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we gotta put that one display up for Ethereal. So what is it? It's dragon bones. How many of these do you need? 5? And 5 scales? And then his scales or something like that? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Anyway, I could just hand it back to him. So let's see here. One-handed swords. Oh, so we have bows, daggers, and maces. Okay. There's a mace. Daggers. We got 2 worn daggers. And bows and crossbows. We got 2 dark, worn. 2 of those bad boys. And the Sword of Key, you know what? I'm not going to be using it. I know I'm not going to be using it, so... you know what? I'll put it on display. Because this, it's not unique, but it's... Let's see, do I have an extra slot for it? I should, yeah. There we go. Fair enough. And we're good to go. Alright. Enough inventory management, guys. Let's GTFO. Do we have anything else? from the sales income box. Let's look at our quests here. Read the letter from Marcus Janus. We have not done this. Rescue mission. Erdie from Darkwater Pass. Mosring Pass. Our artifact is the Jade Dragon 2. And the Dagger of Symmachus. There's two things in Solstheim that we need that I haven't done. But we're going to do the Cursed Tribe first. Mainly because I finally have a Daedra heart. Love Saints and Seducers with the 4 free ones? Yeah. Yeah, Saints is... it's not bad. The gear is actually pretty cool looking. And you can see the Ghost Helm is there. Which you can take, and where are your helms? I believe they're upstairs, maybe? It's the Blade of Woe and Nettlebane. Ghost Helm. I had to make a copy because he's wearing it. Adamantium Helm of Tohan. Ingol's helm. Oh, and the Helm of Ferocity we have to make a copy of too. There's Noster's helm. The Bloodworm helm. Barnul. And Shellbug helm. We've got the Cowl of the Druid. The Jagged Crown, obviously. Orin Bearclaw, we haven't been that way. And the Circlet of Omnipotence. Circlet of Impotence. It's GTFO. We're good. Can't sense the weather. Alright. Gotta go all the way back to the rift.
Are you a graybeard?
Yes. Ha, they'll never know. And let me swap over. Beautiful. Did you know you could have baskets and buckets and stuff in the safe house? Like, what kind of baskets and buckets? Just regular stuff? As far as like decorating, you mean, or? I really need at least the second word of that. We've been collecting our dragon souls. With that dragon, how many do we have left? I have 8 dragon souls. And, you know, I feel like Stormcall would probably be a good one for him. Become Ethereal, I'm debating on spending 2. But, Whirlwind Sprint, so, I don't know, we'll have to find the other ones for that. Right there.
Need something?
Yeah, to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You can put them in the mist barrels in the kitchen closet. Interesting. Take me to the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
We don't want to go right to Riften, I think, right? Shorestone. What's the closest thing? Heartwood Mill? Maybe Iverstead. No, maybe I think... Yeah, because Shorestone's further away. Take me to Heartwood Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I could be wrong about this, but I think this is closer. I know it's closer than Riften, it just...
Sun feels good, huh?
We'll have to see. I don't know, Lucian looks cold. Oh, Lucifer's all nice and comfy. Stormcall hits your guys too? I'd have to get the one black book that, what's it called? Companion's Insight, I think, is the ability you'd take for that. Alright, so we need to... Oh, yeah, we're right there. Beautiful. And then we could do... Wow, we could do a ton of stuff here. Perfect. This actually works out well for me. So Largishbur, let's turn around. You are this way, my friend. Now with Block Runner, actually, if I put my shield up, I walk a little faster. It's nice.
Banda's looking for a beating.
See ya.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Huh. Taking out the Imperials, wow. Oh, jeez. They got a bunch. Come on, get down. They got a bunch of them. That's no good. Take the torch. Got steel bolts, huh? That's interesting. Also interesting. Alright, come on, guys. The rift. Still a dangerous place. Well, looks like the giants are still at it again. Gotcha! Get down.
Good enough. I'm gonna
find whoever did this.
Whoever did this.
Oh, geez, they took out a few more of their orcs.
Poor bastard's better off.
Oh, jeez.
Our tribe survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Oh, yeah? Doesn't seem to be. That's the third giant attack.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Hey, Tub. So here are the things you've asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of
The lightning hits any
You must be
NPC.
present for the ritual.
She lost her mind.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Yeah, no one asked you. How is it down here? The air is temperate? Alright. Last of my dog meat stew, I guess. She coming? Oh, you're going inside. Hold on a second. Why are you going inside?
It is time,
Am I-
Mars.
Oh, she has to talk to
You
you,
bring an
Mars.
outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Could have sworn we read Chance's Folly already. Weird. Alright, let's head back outside, guys. Chalice. What up?
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this? You pathetic weakling.
Ah!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars? What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment.
No matter how many mods I use, I can't not keep Fallout New Vegas from looking vanilla.
Overrun my
If I knew anything
shrine.
about Fallout, Chalice, I would help
Bring
you.
me their leader's
I know nothing
club
about
as
it.
an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be.
So
Malakath
it will
has
be.
spoken, Yamars. Your path
But I need
is
to
clear.
refill my coffee.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you.
Give me
so
one
you're
second
going
here,
to help
guys.
me. You're going with me, and you're going to
This will
make
be
sure
interesting.
I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
We'll see how we're gonna play this. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Alright, we're back. Fighting the giant isn't my job. I mean, it's not. So what do you want me to do? Exactly.
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy.
Alright.
You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength.
It's older
I'll
than
make sure
Skyrim.
you're paid for
I
it.
think so, yeah.
So you meet me at Fallowstone
Yeah,
Cave,
New Vegas came
and
out
I'll get
first.
this over with. I could have my tribe back.
And then what?
we
It was
can-
Skyrim, Fallout
you
4,
can
then
leave us
Special
alone.
Edition. I never got into any of the Fallout games, so I have no idea. Should be right up your alley, Gorbash, huh?
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Alright, guys, come on. Well, we gotta follow
There's a
him.
wicked shadow over this place.
Let's keep our sprint on. Oh, he's all the way up there. Well, we could probably catch up super easy. Right? Yeah. It's like at the base game, this guy just takes off and you run out of stamina. But now I can outpace him like real easy. So, even running like normal. You coming? I could just meet him at Fallowstone. But I like the journey. He does fight some things along the way if they get in the way. And he's pretty strong. Sure his level. Let's see. What level is this guy at? Oh, he's only level 20. Never mind. Yeah, the fun part's not going to be so much fun. Yeah, is that where you're going? What do you see? Come on, get back down here. You want to go that way? Oh, look at the view. Beautiful. There he goes. Okay. Well, stay on the road then, damn it. Right over Golden Glow Estate. Damn. Alright. Catch up with them. I'll just keep my blade out. Even with my blade out, without the shield raised, I'm still faster. Gotta love it. And of course, what? Bring on the rain? Is it gonna rain? Dude, where are you going? See a dead, Atronach.
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's a hag.
Going to enjoy
Over here.
killing you. No more. I yield. I yield.
You're dead.
I think won't be bothering us again.
Nice. Yeah, we can get some salts off this bad boy, huh? Can we? Yeah. Now, where did she disappear to? I'm stepping right on her. Ah, nothing of use. Alright. Where is Yamars? He is this way. We'll catch up to him. Go this way. I think he goes right through Riften. It's weird. Yeah, see him at the gate? Yeah, he goes inside of Riften. When he can clearly just go right around back. I don't know why he does this, but he does. I think he's drunk. Yeah, he probably is. Look at this. You're drunk, Yamars. Go home. Oh, you know what we can do? We can get the Blessing of Talos while we're here. Beautiful. Dude, where?
Dragons breathing fire in the sky.
Yeah.
Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street.
Yeah, we've met a few of
It's
those.
the end of the world, I tell you.
So we got another 8 hours worth of Talos goodness.
You know, I could have gone into that sanctuary, killed all those Dark Brotherhood types.
Somehow I doubt
but
that.
I was sick that day.
Sick. Yeah, I was sick that day. Called in sick. Get the BioShock trilogy free from Epic. I don't think I've purchased anything from Epic. The score bash. Alright, where'd this bastard go? Down the road. There he is. I don't know, should we swap over to the Targe of the Blooded? Like I said, I have it. Now it's only 54. You can see the AR, right? Drops a little bit. But 3 points of bleeding for 5 seconds. It looks kind of cool. I mean, if they remade this, let's see how it does.
That voice is power.
That's right, it's power. Alright, come on. Echo Deep Mine. Yep. We're almost level 43 now. Maybe I'll use this shield for a little while, I don't know. It's a fun shield, it, you know. Sucks that you get it when you get it, but it's not bad. Alright, there he goes. Maybe we'll just use it for inside here. I don't know. What's up, little fox? Yo, KB, been a while. Been enjoying this playthrough, watching on YouTube when I can't catch live. Good to see you in here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while. Alright.
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it.
Make a save out here. And,
let's just get this over with.
Alright, so how long has this been going on for?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
Alright, so I guess I'm just here to help?
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
You realize I'm Bloodkin.
I'll lead the way.
You want to tell him, Gorbash?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Let's go Unrelenting Force while we're in here. I like Fellowstone Cave, especially after you get this quest. It leads you to like an inner part, with the Shrine to Malakath too. So, and I believe there's a. All right, so he's obviously gotten ahead. damn it. Didn't mean to do that. So there should be a bunch of giants in here.
What was that?
Oh, look at Gorbash go.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
You're not wrong, dude. Oh, we got silver. There's more. Interesting. Take all that. I will come back and loot stuff. Yeah, he went further in. So there's silver, there's iron. I think there's other stuff inside here. Or we could just loot now, right? Hatchet of morality? Mortality. That's not even worth taking.
Got a big problem here. A giant problem, actually.
Just look at him go. Oh man. Oh, I remember back in the day. I hear bear. What was that? Yeah, he's up here. He came through.
I think that bear is craving Avonium. Over here.
Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Oh, scrap is fine. Interesting. Lindley Starslung Circlet of Major Magica. We'll just take all that stuff to sell. Yeah, he's up here. Anything here? Did you look? He's over that way. I'm gonna take a look up here first. Oh, okay. I know where this is. Alright. This is a shortcut. Hey, Scrap. Where are we going? Inside here? Let me drop another save. Close to level 43. This America, are my two favorite? Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus. People, everybody loved Merrick. I mean, he was hard not to love. Erebus, he took some while to even grow on me. And I wasn't even sure I was going to, continue the play. But, let's see, I think this giant's a little different. We'll get marked for death ready.
Smell that? Blood.
Got a big problem here. A giant problem, actually.
Wow, all that bleed damage and bashing, look at that.
Just let me.
Brief History Volume 3, nice. Shagrol's Warhammer.
Catch my breath.
Epic. Level up. So let's check around here. Let me get my torch out. Was there anything else? Some dead orcs. Yeah. It's, can we move you, Mr. Giant? No?
You want to talk?
Hi, Lucifer. No, we're good.
We should keep moving.
There's a boss chest up here. Ancient Daedric Lord Gauntlets. Generates 30 gold per hour. That's not bad. Let's look around here. Skulls. Bandit Warrior. Interesting. Fire keeps me from getting any colder, really? Seems like a nice comfy place. Let's pick up some mammoth cheese while we're here. And yeah, a good source of orichalcum as well. Decent source, I should say. Corbath, welcome in. What up? What's the question about Mirak for, Master? I'm not sure. I might have missed something. Let me go back and see. It's literally the easiest thing to do is getting past all the giants in the cave as long as you don't get too close. Well, you saw what happened. I'll tell you, Gorbash is a beast up front. When I upgraded his gear, he's got the Ebony Warlock stuff, except he's wearing the Helm of Ferocity, and he's got Rickfard, Ulfric's battle axe, his unique one anyway. He is a beast. Of course, if I use Mark, I didn't even use Mark for, well, no, I used Mark for Death on this guy. But even if I don't, it's still, you know, we can pretty much steamroll most things. I hear scrap. That is an odd glitch there with my, let's try and sprint to... Alright, that should fix it. Although I think if I go into mining here, that's what glitches it. Nope, there it goes. We're fine. Okay. Any more veins? I'm not gonna go looking for all of them, just... There may be some quicksilver as well. Forget what else was in here. I usually only come to Fallowstone once. Let's see, can we get up here? I would like to...
When I was young, my father used to tell me that the moons were lovers from different villages.
Anything in the
Mars saw their
backside? You
love
never
and
know.
immortalized
You
them
never
in
know.
the sky.
I feel comfy. Alright. Well, as long as I feel comfy. Let's check over here. Yep. A little bit more orichalcum. Sure. Oh, not Mirak. Merrick. Merrick. Yeah, Merrick was a good character. I kind of wish I mean, because A, he was a vampire, he was in light armor. He was a sacrovamp. And he was a thief. I sort of wish I went more than the, was it like 37 streams I did with him? I mean, he got almost to level 70.
Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave.
Oh, yeah. Should probably put Charge of the Blood on, too.
You're alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out.
No.
What was that?
Bring it on.
Where are you?
Look at Gorbash just coming in.
Excellent.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. Two problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishbur, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Fair enough. Completed Protect Yamars. You dead. Okay. Let's figure out a way back out. It's this way. Alright, is it this way? We'll look through the cave just to see. I remember mentioning that name in one of Farrell's streams. Hey, did Farrell, did he set himself on a schedule? Wow, I missed this orc completely for all of one lockpick. Because I know he's been streaming at different times, and I do try to raid him whenever I can. Ouch. Stepping over bears is apparently a problem. I know he was doing like daytime and then like early morning streams. This is the other way out. Takes you right back here to the beginning. This way. Did we really miss anything down there? I don't really think so. I don't think there's anything else unique. If there is, I can always come back. And it's midnight. We may as well grab our firewood from Gorbash and camp out here. He started his daytime streams. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna give some of this orcish stuff to Gorbash. Let's get down here where it's a little more flat. Of course, the problem with that being this. Is that a vigilant? Can't tell. Yeah, looks like it. Night Lord vampire, jeez. Took out a vigilant, huh? We have a Stendar amulet.
Wherever the Daedra hide,
right?
the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Huh. Interesting.
None escape the Vigil. All come into the light.
Oh. Let's, yeah, right here seems fine. Pop the tent up. And you...
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, you got all my firewood.
Of course.
And I've got some stuff for you.
Good.
Okay. Alright, so I don't want to use the books. Kindling. Kindling. And Thundercut says difficult under this conditions. Let's use our Dwarven oil always works. That's that was weird. Strike the stone. There we go. I may have used more than I should have. Do the splody. There we go. And we'll make a flickering, crackling, and roaring. Cooked mammoth snout. Some horker loaf. Some goat. Because why not? I will check my skills. I haven't done this in some time. When do you usually take a break? You're about 250? I'll probably take it pretty soon, Shepard. Alright, roll 89 there. Yeah, right around... I try to take it between...
tonal resonance between the soul gem and the core?
2 and 3 hours. But lately I've sort of just been forgetting to. So thank you for the reminder. I'm terrible at it. Alright, so we don't have any skills that we can increase. That's fine. Let us lie down. They tried to take Oriel's bow in one playthrough. What, of Ferals? Yes, is Ferals live now? The vampires try to take Oriel's bow? That's awesome. That's actually kind of like they should. If you're in possession of it and you haven't, and even if you have gone through Dawnguard, I would still think the vampires would want to take it from you. Not have you use it, you know what I mean? Let's get some food in our system here. We do have some wine, so we'll have 2 servings of wine and some cooked mammoth steak. And I'll turn my, well, we don't even need the light on in here. Who's getting rest here? Looks like, Lucian, Remiel, and, the Vigilant? Hold on a second. Am I seeing that right? No, that's Gorbash. Oh no, she is there!
Or we will drag you.
Dude, what are you doing? And poor Lucifer's out there like, come on. Alright, let's lay down. Look at, she's... Gorbash doesn't even care. Look at this. Watch this, watch this. He's gonna lay down. I mean, at least he curls up. She gets a free night's sleep. Oh my god. The Vigilant did. Alright. Let's go to sleep. That's the insane things with this game. I'm sorry. That's just great. Ah, of course it's raining. Damn it, Rift. Let me down. Looks like Gorbash is kicking her out. So we'll, let's get some carrot juice in us, and, put this out. Now, I've gathered unspent fuel, that's fine. We'll take our level up. We'll go into... I'm gonna go into stamina for this one. 2 perks. One-handed is still 77. Gotta get that up. Let's look at archery real quick. I could take another one in long shot. This would be useful. Snipe. Not really. Focus on the prey. I don't really worry about that. What I should be taking is steady hand and hunter's discipline. So I can get my bolts back. Because these bolts are not, especially the exploding ones, they're not cheap. But, I mean, long shot for those dragon fights. I don't know. It's not a major skill. Speed should be the other one. Like I said, I still only have the first rank in mastery. Yeah, we're waiting for heavy armor to get up to 100, so I think we'll just hold on to our perks for now. I have 2, so
you've done well.
Oh, you mean he's live right now? Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, we have the 2 flawless sapphires from Edesi. And of course, Crystal Drift is there, but we have to speak to the leader of the Dawnguard. This is something we been meaning to do. So what I'll do is I'll go to Riften. From Riften, we'll go out the back. We'll bring Shagrel's hammer back to Largashbur, hit up Crystal Drift, then we'll go speak to the leader. Good God Almighty, where are we going? Southwest? We're not that far. Oh, lightning. Yeah, I've had these flawless sapphires forever. We have one in the museum already, so we're good. Alright. Into Riften we go. Medesi may not even be up yet. He sleeps in where? The bunkhouse, right? Yeah, it's 7 in the morning.
Looking for work? I need someone
Oh, he
to
may
deliver
be
a
up.
message to City Blackbriar.
I'm not your man. Sorry. Is he in the B and bar? Alright. Well, we'll find him. We shall find him. There's Lucifer. Did he go back outside? Oh no, he's right here.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Desi.
Come. Yes?
I have your flawless sapphires. They were not easy to obtain.
Good. These will make wonderful
And we've
settings
given
for
him all
my
the rest of the
rings.
stuff too, so. Did you need anything else? So you have your gold ore, your mammoth tusk, and now 2 flawless sapphires.
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
Gold garnet necklace gained. Nice. Speak to the Earl of Riften. Oh, have we done That's interesting. Wait a second. Why did that say speak to the Earl of Riften? Well, I guess we could do that.
Your feet be always soft.
May your feet be always soft. I don't know if I've ever heard him say that.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
No. Unfortunately. I hear dragon. Alright. Let's get in here. I wonder what she wants. Oh, she is still... They're not going to let me in. They're not going to like this. Yeah, she's upstairs in her room. So, yeah, it's all the Blackbriar. So this is Maven. Obviously, Nuriel and them... Oh, the dowry. Can't steal it. Can read it, though. Isn't there something unique in here?
Keep an eye out for
like a
trouble.
Facendo.
Stay sharp.
I see you're now stationed here. Good man. Let's check your room out. And of course, Maul is the house Carl now, I think. We don't need to go into the barracks. Alright. Let's see if we can even... Wow, this definitely changed. I haven't been up here in quite some time. Fall from Glory. Rising Threat. Get over there. Nightingales, we've read that book. Oh wow, yeah, that looks nice. Look at Gorbash just hanging out down there. Death of a Wanderer. Oh, I've read it. Damn. See, I really wish I was playing a thief again. But the it's weird. The playstyle gets a little, you know, not boring. And with Merrick,
In
Maven.
honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase The throne suits me, don't you think?
Is there anything I can help Riften with? So she's going to grant me permission to purchase the home here.
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately.
She looks good.
I've been informed by my steward.
She looks
that you've
even
made
better
quite
as a
an
Jarl. Look
impression
at the
in
clothes.
The people won't stop
That looks
blathering
great.
about
That looks fantastic. I kept trying to get with Nadia Stonearm in my Skyrim. Since Maven is Jarl, she lets you go wherever you want. Or where you want. Nice. Regarding what, my lady?
Oh, don't pretend to be modest. I'm talking about your new role as champion. Apparently, you've taken my people under your wing. If you think you can steal my throne by winning the hearts of the people, that's where you're wrong.
Oh boy.
Keep that in mind. However, since it wouldn't behoove me to make you disappear, I'd rather have you on my side.
Yeah, the Brotherhood's not going to be able to help you with that anymore. And, I don't think your Thieves Guild are quite up to what my little group can do, for lack of a better way to phrase it. But sure, it would be an honor to accept. We'll play your politics for now.
Not so fast. There's a matter of residence to be discussed.
Ah, boy.
In order to have the title bestowed upon you, you need to
Layla is too
purchase
strict.
a house within Riften.
I would agree. Yeah, Layla
And
is.
by the 8, aren't you fortunate that my steward has just the place for you
This
to
is
buy?
great. I love hearing this alternate
After
conversation.
the place is yours, come back to me and we'll deal with the rest of the nonsense. Out of my way.
Good to see you.
No, that would be Hemming, wouldn't it?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Her other son. 25.5. You know, can I get a better price? Hold on a second. Let me consult my amulet. I don't know if this will work. I have no idea what this is. We picked this up in Fallowstone Cave. But I did see somebody in the Discord mention that they got this, so maybe it's for a quest that I just happen to stumble across.
Been good talking to you.
So you wanted what? Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't.
How can I help you?
Nah, it's the same price. Okay. We got the money. I'll purchase the house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I guess I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
That's our biggest expenditure so far. And I'd like to decorate the home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided
Home
you have
decorating
the coin.
guide for Riften.
And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
You know what would be a really nice smile? I don't know if this has been done before. Wow, that's a lot of extra money. For the vanilla player homes to be JK overhauled. I don't know if somebody's if they've attempted this in the past, or if it's something that's in the works and just we don't know about it yet. I think that would be cool. Like, you know how you get the option to upgrade here? Like, say you want to add this or that. So to make a mod for each of the vanilla player homes that just transforms the inside completely, as if you were using, you know, a different overhaul for, say, like Breeze Home or Honeyside or something like that. I'm curious to see what their take on it would be. And of course, to include it into the, you know, the patch hubs that they have, or they could make a new patch hub. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here. I haven't seen JK Vanilla Homes, but there are quite a few mods. Oh yeah. Oh, there is a mod, but it's not JK's. No, but that's what I'm saying. I'd like to see what like JK's would do to them. Like, instead of having these options with the vanilla stuff, but like what their options would be. And I'm assuming because these are scripted, aren't they? I think. What do we need? Children's bedroom. I'm going to take this.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Because Aventus was living here.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And he said he missed his friends at the orphanage, so maybe we'll adopt Aventus. Bedroom furnishings.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Well, we need a kitchen.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
Spending all this money.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
A garden.
Very well, I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
The porch.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
And since
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
May as well get the alchemy lab, even though we don't need it.
Very well,
it's
I'll
freaking
make the
expensive.
arrangements. The next time you visit, is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No, we're good.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations.
You like the Hearthfire DLC houses? See, I am not a fan of the Hearthfire homes at all. The only one that I ever really use is like Windstad, and that's because of the hatchery, the fish hatchery. And that's the only one and it's out of the way. It's in the, well, it's in the northern marsh.
It's been good talking.
How much? We still have 40,000. So I mean, yeah, we spent a lot of money, but we still have some money left
the
over.
throne suits me, don't you think?
My
Maiden. Title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here.
I've purchased Honeyside.
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine.
Wow, she's
Just remember that you're only a part of my court.
There's 22 different mods that decorate Honeyside.
I guess all that's left is to bestow the title. What were those words again? Doesn't matter. The title is yours. I henceforth name you Thane of Riften.
I think we get a Dagger of Riften.
Don't disappoint me. Out of my way.
Dagger of Riften 2. Black Whisper gained? Is that the name?
Maven Blackbriar has a pleasant sound to it, wouldn't you say?
Oh, we can't talk to her right now. I'm curious. Let's see. We could send that. Yeah, the Dagger of Riften, which is unique. Oops. Which I really like the... why we have two of them, I don't know, but maybe they'll go on display. God, what was the name of the other thing we picked up? Dark Whisper. Let's just go to all my stuff. Black Whisper. Target dies with... Oh, okay. Cast a powerful invisibility spell on the user that lasts 8 seconds. That's interesting. Alright, let's save. Let's go check out Honeyside. She's even more of a witch as a Jarl, but it yeah, absolutely does suit her.
Greetings.
Hold on a second, guys. Alright. Still raining out. Wow, for 9:26 in the AM, it's, you know. So we can send some things back to the museum, which is great, so. We're gonna send Black Whisper back. Dorkish War Axe. Need that. Could sell that. Dagger of Riften. I'll send both back. And Ancient Daedric Lord Gauntlets. Those are cool. Can look at that. Send those back. What else do we pick up? There was something else, wasn't there? Oh, the bones. I don't know why I didn't send these back. Or Calcum Ore can get sent back. No need for that, right? Pelt. Scale. Oh, I forgot to put his display up, that's why. Alright, we'll just send them back anyway. And the Thompsonite. And Vulcan stuff. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check out Honeyside. Wind, welcome in. And there she goes lurking. Enjoy your lurk.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yona, you look great. Well, we've already had Lydia, so I'm not going to take her along.
I'll take my leave.
She looks good. Alright, so, well guys, we, first official home that we own. Yeah, she looks really good. And there's an aquamarine wine glass. I'll be taking that. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Let's see, what do I have?
Here, I want you to have this.
The knife. Uh-oh. What'd he give me? Leather! That's cool looking. And I believe these are all recipes, right? You get a decent amount of XP from reading these for your speech. I'm not gonna take them, but like 23, 13, something, yeah. Now, the only things I would be taking are the salts, if we have any, which... Glow dust. Some fire salts. Void salts and frost salts. I'll absolutely take them. They will help to make... we have some more? Void salts, yeah. Damage health. We'll leave everything else alone. Bookshelf. And there's the child's room. Okay. So I think we're going to go adopt Aventus if he's here. Sometimes he's not. We did save him from Grelid a while ago. And then this is, I'm assuming this is Iona's room. Okay, so nothing really has changed. Honeyside is probably my favorite. Overall, out of all the houses vanilla, not including Hearthfire's DLC, Honeyside is still probably my favorite, because you get an enchanter and an alchemy lab, and there's, of course, elk killing themselves. Flopping around there. Ah, poor thing can't get out, so we're gonna put it out of its misery. Oh, the hell did...
Aw, you running away?
He's such a good boy.
Oh, thanks for the, Ooh, is that the reserve? It is. Well, we'll leave it there. And you get a nice view. And I've fallen in love with this place from Gopher's Let's Play with Leonard. And now with, you know, the Rift and Docks and everything like that, you know, you get to have breakfast up here. I don't know how much time we'll spend here, but hey, we have it now. That nice grill at the kind. Oh, yeah.
I've been looking for you. Got
Get out of my house. Well, if you're gonna tell...
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Didn't even tell me what he gave me. Fine, let's read. Anonymous note. That's Widow's Watch, no. Blackhorse Courier, no. Brief. We haven't read this. Calcimo. Let's check our classes first. Let's go to, yeah, classes. Do I have anything for this? No, I do not. Okay, cool. We can ignore that now. Home decorating guide for Riften. Which, ironically, you can put in the museum. That's pretty cool. Old journals. Letter from Marcus Janus. Let's read that. We've already had this. Malrus's Codex. I forget what you do with this, but let's read it anyway. To activate the abilities from Malrus's Codex, use the power in the spells menu. The pages of the Codex are packed. How long is this? No, it's not that long. The pages of the Codex are packed full of useful... Wow, god damn it. Stay on the page, Magus. Using its pages, you can gain the experience of his explorations as you pursue your own. The Codex gives you the ability to study and gain one random skill point for every 20 locations you discover. Adjustable in your MCM. Simply choose Study when using the Codex ability. It can also be utilized once a day. Like blah, blah, blah. Ethereal weapons and armor. 30% chance of finding Ethereum. And 5% chance of Ethereum ingots inside of Dwemer boss chests. Very useful. Captured Fairies mod. Something fishy. Fishbowl mod. Fossil mining, which is in here. And the Grey Cowl, which Falscar or Wormstooth, which all are in here. Alright. Message to... No, that's from... Rising Threat 2. Let's learn them to get them out. What the hell did he give me? I really should have done some extra inventory management. It's probably something that I've already read. Let's just check the letters from Calcimo, because you never know. Alright. It's not this, we had this. Helgen Reborn? I already have the guide. We've already read through this, so... I haven't started it yet, but... A node from Calcimo of Markarth? Yeah, we've already done that. I don't know. Well, let's see if Aventus is back here. You never know. I've seen him wandering around. And Win, welcome back. Welcome back in. Okay. Let's
What you want?
So let. Yeah, I hear it.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
I hate mead. Wine. Wine only. Oh, jeez, freaking dark in here. Where are the little urchins? Where is Constance? Should have them out back. Oh, this is where they were beaten. I think this is where they go. This is like a little play area, or whatever you call it. Oh yeah, they're all out here.
How someone like you says we have to be careful of like this?
There's Roar. Alright, so Aventus, he may be back in his house. You hear the I hear the dragon.
Things are much better now that Grelod is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
Alright, so Remy wants to go back in. Alright, he's not here. We'll get him eventually. I'm not gonna go all the way to Windhelm just to find him.
I can't believe Grelod is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
She had a comment, to be honest.
Alright then.
I wonder, hold on.
My only concern is for the children. The poor darlings have... Yes, of course. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent.
Crap, what'd I do?
Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt.
Alright, so that got that out of my
Once
journal.
you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over
well,
to your house.
Aventus isn't here, so that's a problem. So, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, I can't steal your potatoes? Damn it. Yeah, he's definitely not
You're here
here.
to adopt someone? Really? Oh, wow.
Is that what you heard?
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh my god, I hate it. They're making me feel guilty now. Bunch of talkative brats. So I'm Alderoth. What was the note from Marcus Janus? No, I already read that. Unless it's under N for note. Yeah, no, these are the only notes we have. And Helgen Reborn. I've already read the guide. The note from Marcus Janus we already had. Was it? Hold on. Yeah, because we were already... Alright, let me check my quests. It probably updated that. Never mind, you're right. Alright, but we're gonna do this. Because we have to go back to Largashbur. And I have to deliver the hammer. I hear it. Freaking hear it. Yeah, oh yeah, the note's part of the mod. I have so many quests that I, just haven't done anything with. Alright, let's, oh shit. That would have been bad. Damn it. That would have been really bad. Probably not a good idea, wolves. Yeah, you stay there. I'm loving this ring. Ring of Wanderlust. Moves so much faster, look at that. Explorers have returned from a dig. Very nice. Let's see, is there a Spriggan? No. Alright, beautiful. No more dead giant. Alright. We are back.
It is good to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us.
Well, we returned with Shagril's hammer.
But what of Yamar's?
Yamar's? Yeah.
He did not survive. He
the little
died
girl
well.
stole a good gold coin from me. Well, he actually asked me to kill the giant, then he attacked me.
What? Why would he do such a
Because
thing?
he's a coward.
Yamar's was a coward
Oh!
and a weakling.
Well, don't take it from my word. Malakath says it.
His have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better
I always like Sophie in Windhelm. She stands in the cold snow and trying to sell it. I think, yeah, maybe her.
You're the only one.
Technically, Aventus has places to stay. Alright, so we'll place the Warhammer back up on the shrine. And we'll take Volendrung. Sideways power attacks. Ah, see, this is, No, we don't use hammer. Damn it! I forgot about that. We'll keep the two-handed variant because none of my guys are gonna use this. All right.
Good to see you.
So that's not you, huh?
May your next fight bring you. Hello, friend.
Plus, it looks more menacing as a two-handed weapon anyway. Look at that. Who wants to get whacked with that thing? Jeez. Alright. So, I will drop a save here. I do need to take my break, because I did go over the 3-hour mark. We're at 3.5 hours almost. Nice warm hood. I'll tab out, and... Okay. Yeah, give me about 5-10 minutes, guys. Like normal, I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I will see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Okay. Coming back in, guys. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. Yeah, all great ideas about the kids. I'll probably honestly take, I'll probably take Lucia. Out of all the kids, I tend to like her the best because we're typically in Whiterun the most out of most cities. I don't think there's any in Solitude, and even if there were, yeah. Let's see. All right, so let's move this. What do we have to do? Crystal Drift, right? Whoa. Okay, map. Settle down there, Beavis. Go this way. Thank you. So we're just going past Darklight. Alright, to the east. How are our needs doing here? Oh, air is pleasant. I'm just gonna keep my helm on. I find it, like, in the daytime like this, switching, I lose a ton of armor rating. Because of the perk I have, so... we'll just keep this on. And of course navigate over the rocks, thank you. Out of the way, goats. This way. Yeah, that Wanderlust ring is, it's pretty insane. I have the feeling we're going to come back to Crystal Drift as well, right? Isn't that where you find Gunmar? No way, Wolfie.
Oh, no, you don't. Good enough.
Yeah, hit me with some courage, huh? Alright. Let's check it out. I have a mod where you can marry Carlia.
Smell that?
I would like that. Oh boy. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, you think someone's here? Alright, so we cleared out Crystal Drift. Jesus Christ. Gadnor's Staff of Charming. Gadnor. Huh. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Was that it? Hold on. No, investigate. Alright. So, let's investigate. Take all that. Well, tons of wildlife, apparently. Iron. What else are we investigating here? Aha. Over yonder, huh? Ugh, what is this? Let's leave that there. Gadnor's Last Wishes. Okay. Ah. So Amber, Madness Ore. Gadnor, my trusted friend and companion, has been laid to rest. I've built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. Of the few riches Gadnor possessed in life, his most prized was a warhammer made of jagged crystal he famously won in a coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until one who has walked the Shivering Isles emerges to retrieve it. I have followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must first acquire pieces of what supposedly made up the weapon itself, amber and madness ore. Such things, if they actually exist, would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ores into the embers near Gadnor's body will the spell be broken. If Gadnor is not mad, perhaps one day this peerless weapon will find its way into worthy hands once again. One could only assume. Wow. What do we have up here? Moonstone, absolutely. I've added a mod that adds elven children adoptable and a couple of the beast. Yeah, I've seen that one. So, Amber I could have sworn we had, but maybe not. Maybe it's Amber ore. Well, either way. A red warg, huh? We've investigated Crystal Drift. See, I've had these things in my journal for so long. Cats of the saber variety.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Jeez. Alright. Let's go over. Damn it. I always do that. You know, there is another...
Damn faith. Yes, Imperials. Sure as blood. Talus.
God, just die already. That was quick.
Yep.
Assist.
You've assisted. You're good. You know what there is over here? Durgan. There's also a really, really annoying soul gem. And I bet I can I can whirlwind sprint past it. We got here iron. The game's most annoying soul gem right here. Casts, Gimme. Alright, let's get marked for death ready. This will be interesting. Do I have any poisons? Lingering... I should have some good poisons, right? Deadly poison. 125 and... No, we want something over time. 5 for 60 seconds. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't look fun. A Draco Lich?
I think they see us.
Oh, crap.
I think they see us.
I'm gonna save here. I probably shouldn't. I don't think I've ever encountered one of these things. Great, another undead dragon.
You think you're tough?
Another Stormcloak. Oh, they're... He's... Shit, bringing them all back. That's epic. Look at this thing.
Just wondering, have you considered not trying to learn me?
Pray to Stendar while you eat.
Yeah, I'm afraid to fight.
stand, my friend.
Alright, let's get something to regen my stamina. Or at least get some stamina back. Now I can power attack.
Your blood or my arrows?
Damn. Okay, no bueno. I think we're dead. Frost. Weather word. I think we're dead. That's gonna buff up everything. This is gonna restore 150 points of health.
You're a fool to fight the dragon.
Bring it on.
Damn. Oh my god. Heal me back up. What do I have here?
Get back.
I can't even move.
Akatosh, that hurt.
Get out of here.
It didn't have to be this way.
Hey, fit.
Got him.
It's no wonder our enemies
Let's see
fear
if
the
they had
sight of
anything
an orc.
worthwhile.
Jeez. Oh, he's only level 60. Alright, so, but that's the first one of these things I've ever
Let's see
seen.
if they had anything worthwhile.
Yeah, he had some stuff worthwhile. A Draco Lich. He's Durney's cousin. Diverse dragons? Oh yeah. Owned. Another soul. Fear. We get anything good? Not really. It's over here. Lover's End, huh? That looks brutal. Suicide. Suicide note, huh? We all know what this is from. Can't bear the thought of drifting endlessly through time without you. I've chosen to become mortal so that we can be reunited once again. And, it should be here, right? What am I looking at? Chaos Forge. Summon the Chaos Forge to create Lusmord Noir armor. Because unique. I'll make a save. And, see, now he's using his blade. So he does switch. He doesn't seem to really care for the shield. I just like how the shield looks with him. Lucifer.
What do you want?
How are you doing on arrows?
Potatoes? Could I have some potatoes?
You want potatoes too? Man, you're so needy. Alright. Falmer arrows, yeah. Iron arrows. Silver arrows. Steel arrows. And here, I may have some potatoes, I don't know. Here, I'll give you one.
Hey, thanks for giving me potatoes.
Oh, he does use the shield. Never mind. So yeah, he'll get the glitch. That happens to the player character on occasion as well. Okay. Another dragon down. Draco Lich. That was definitely a first. Weren't there dead bodies here as well? Yeah, these things. But they don't really alright. And apparently a saber cat. But they don't have anything that we need. Oh wow. So that thing, you know what it did? It must have an effect similar to the vanilla ritual stone where it just raises freaking everything around. It raised all these things to come fight. Let's go this way. Needs are still fine. Now this, I'm almost positive, this burial mound here with, I forget what these things are actually called. Let me see. Yeah, the doom circles, right? I believe this is Odahving's burial mound. It's in the Reach. Now it just says Dragon Burial Mound. I could be wrong, it may be another one over here, but I'm almost positive this is his. Try to keep the shout out going. Where are we going? East. We are going east. That's a good sized cane district right there, look at that. Wouldn't do it. Look at that, just a bash. And see, he does use the arrows, look at that. He's the only one with archery. Oh, yeah, you can't wold when you're jumping, dude. Let's see. What is over here? Interesting NPCs. Drobar.
Hello, traveler. You look tired. Perhaps Drobar can assist.
How?
For starters, he has 10 bottles of mead with your name on them.
Oh, we hate mead.
Well, they will, as soon as he finds a pen. In an unrelated question, do you have a pen he can borrow?
Oh, this guy's great. No, we don't want mead. There's gotta be a pen somewhere. We'll come back to him.
There is much treasure to be found. Right at your feet.
Apparently we could take the septums. He doesn't seem to care. There's a lot of septums here. Look at that. Alduin is real. The Duke of Beards. That's interesting. Some brown gloves. Wow, so some are steel. Okay, so they must be... That's interesting. I don't know if I've never really looked around here. He's got a ton of boots and stuff like that. Officer's helm, huh? Oh, I can't take him. Damn it. Nothing in the table, huh? Alright. I'll come back. No big... Ooh, what's that? Horror of Castle Seer. I don't know how to pronounce that, so that's how I'm pronouncing it. Doesn't have a spot in the museum, sadly. But okay. Yeah, keep jumping. Let's keep going. Wanna race long ears? Finally faster than those little things. Oh, spider. Came out of nowhere. Almost collateral damage there. So let's see who gets hung up. Looks like Remiel, Gorbash is coming. Alright. Way to go down this way. You got to be careful with this. With all 3 words, you can kill yourself. It's pretty easy to do. All right. Let's get back. Carry on. Oh. Let's get Unrelenting Force on. Now this guy's gonna attack me. This should be a mage of some sort, so we'll drop a save here. Because sometimes these random mages, there's always one here in the southeast part of the rift that attacks you, usually on horse. He should be in the back. That should be its horse. Yeah, there he is. See that? But the guard's just gonna... Oh, does he? Do they care? Awesome.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah, and the random race too. Look at this. All right. Oh, we passed the border gate. Scavengers, eh?
Oh, never should have fight, do you? My life will be easy.
See ya.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Brandrel the Berserker. Ooh, hold on. He's got a full set of scale. We'll take that. And who's this? Holgard the Hawk? He's got a meat pie. Sure. What's in the knapsack here? Nothing good, huh? Alright, well... This is, I think, where we need to be. Dayspring Pass. Shadow Fox, welcome in. And Jackie, welcome in. Was I hearing it correctly? Depends on what you heard. It depends. We haven't been in Dayspring yet. How is the temperature here? Air is cool. Alright. Before we head in, let's grab some food. We have some carrot juice, some farm bread, and a mammoth cheese bowl. Oh my god. The carrot juice is what's causing the eye adaptation. Seems to go away after a while. There we go. I love this place. Dayspring is probably one of my favorite small locations, I guess you could say. Like it's unique in the fact that it's you know, it's here. I believe it's its own world space. Could be wrong about that. The elk are gonna get elked if they keep running into me. It's like Whiterun Plains all over again. Even the rabbits are leaving me alone. Actually, let's check out Izmir's meditation. You never know. Alright, we're still at 43, so... Nothing to see here. Oh, the message was outdated? Let me go back here. Did I just plain miss it? I don't know if you mentioned it earlier, I didn't see it. Or it didn't go through. The first message I see from you was I hearing that correctly? Unless it was so far back that It was when I took my break. Oh, look at that. Tons of firewood. We meet again!
Well, well. You made it. Good. Isran's in the fort.
Oh, don't worry about it? Ah, gotcha. Dawnguard. Alright, tell me what the Dawnguard is.
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Well, the vampires have, Yeah, I haven't noticed. Yeah, we've definitely noticed the menace. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
And we got his
Report
note.
to Isran at Fort Dawnguard.
Yeah.
And get moving if you're serious about it. The vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move.
Well, we know what he's shooting with because we use the same thing. Tell me why you joined.
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawnguard exists.
Fair enough. Alright.
Until next time.
Now, he'll give me a crossbow, but so will Isran, so... Oh, we're beginning to warm up, huh? Oh, the fire is soothing. Nice. Alright. I don't know, I think the Targe of the Blooded kind of fits. I mean, I know the armor rating for it is less. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. You take some of the best screenshots in this location. Look at that. Without the damn sun glare effect on either. 64 frames.
New recruits.
I heard what's going on.
Did you?
Vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
He's right inside.
Go inside?
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising
Salon looks great.
After all these
He's
years
a
hearing that
unique
he wanted my
NPC.
help. I immediately realized things must be pretty
In the
bad.
fact that I don't think he has a level cap.
I was right.
I believe him, possibly Isran, although somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I know Salon doesn't have a level cap. He'll level up with you as far as you go. So you've worked with this Isran before?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally
I plan on hopping back into Skyrim after my break
Their
with
hearts are in the right place,
my Total War games, but
Isran and I were never
out of mod, so I'm doing my best.
we left together, but that part
my best advice for you is check out GamerPoet's videos. Now he's started remaking them for Anniversary Edition, and he's running on the GOG version of the game, AE. So he's been going back and he's been remaking some videos, updating things, etc. So all on his YouTube channel. Should be pretty easy to find. As well as some of the older videos still have relevance. Not all of them need to be updated, but he likes to keep things as current as he can. So he's been working really hard, especially with the new stuff, as well as doing his Modding My Way website. Salon, Durak, and Ingjard. All with no fault. Okay, I thought that. I was pretty sure Durak, but I forgot the third, Gale. Thank you very much. Thank you.
didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Although my favorite one in here is what's his name? God, the priest, the arcade priest. You gotta go find late in the quest. He's probably my favorite out of everybody here.
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Okay. What the hell's his name? Florentius? Is that? Oh, yeah. There you go. Florentius Banus or Banius or something like that.
Why are you
Banus.
here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack
Hey, kid.
everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard.
He's got his sword, and then he
I
can see
remember
his,
Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard.
So it's normally not like that. It's just because I have
Not worth the
IED
expense and
installed.
manpower to repair.
Anything they have
And
favorited.
now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection. So who are you?
Tolan looks good.
What do you want?
Yeah, I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally.
He looks really good. Look at that armor.
But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Alright, so what can we do to help you?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn.
Look at the
vampires,
cloak.
while we're getting the fort back into shape.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around
Now I'm
in.
curious as
Seemed
how
to think it
the
was related
Dawnguard
to these
heavy
recent vampire
gauntlets and boots will fit with
Tolan,
my Lord's
tell him
mail.
about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow.
I'm curious.
Brother
They may not, I
Adelwald
don't know.
was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow crypt.
Now he'll give me a
With
crossbow
any luck,
and some bolts.
they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need.
Alright, so
there isn't much yet.
Dawnguard
You're welcome
crossbow.
to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge
He has a
my
great beard.
fallen comrades.
Yeah.
Tolan,
Let's see if we can get a better look.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's
You
an epic
Vigilants
beard.
were never trained for.
I love the cloak though. Look at that. He's
You
got the
think we're
hood on the
soft,
back.
That we're cowards. You think our
Look at the
deaths
cloak.
proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same
I still
test
love Lucian in
and
this
be
look,
found
even with that helm.
wanting.
Amazing.
I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy.
Alright, Tolan.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
He has some more lines
I
here.
owe these
If you catch him on the way
vampires
out, he'll talk to you about it.
My name is Agmir, sir.
What can you tell me about Dim Hollow Crypt?
Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago.
We're kind
Said
of in
he
the
found
way.
something of great importance.
Didn't I tell you to
It
step
must have
forward?
been important to the vampires as well.
What's your
For
weapon?
them to risk an open attack.
The
on
dwarven
Vigilants.
crossbow. I have exploding bolts, Gil. I didn't make a dwarven crossbow just because of the gold doesn't match my gear, but the Dawnguard one may if I can smith it up a little better.
Preserve us. I think we can make a Dawn Guard.
Yeah, you mentioned something happened to the Hall of the Vigilance. We were there earlier,
Let's see.
and they seem to be fine.
Yes. By destroying it, vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim.
Just take a few shots at those.
I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were
I'd
after.
appreciate the hydrate, Vixie.
He
Thank
was
you.
obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
Well, what exactly was the hall? We passed by, but we never really went inside.
The hall was a place of respite,
We could use run.
learning, and comradeship, where a road.
Look at the skin texture that you can see right in his face. He's right in my face.
Most of our
You can see his
learning could
nose
be found
hairs.
there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn.
That's kind of creepy, to be honest. But look at the nice textures.
Course, those days are gone now.
Blend seamlessly into his hairline. All right. You could ask if there's any vigilance out there.
Stendarr watch over you.
All right, fair enough. So, there's some light.
That's it.
So he did he give me a Dawnguard crossbow? Hold on, let me see. He did. This is 30. My Imperial is 60 at Legendary. Let's take a look. I don't know. We'll have to see if it's smithed up. I think I like mine better. My Imperial steel. Look at this. Because it's got the same design as the Dwemer, I think. It's just a different, you know? You can clearly see the difference. This is more of a basic one, and this is more of a beefed up one. Plus, mine is just, you know. Take that bowl. I will look around though. I want to see if there's some heavy gear in here.
You'll get the hang of it.
Alright, he's talking to the kid. The Wisp Mother, huh? Haven't read that book. Ethereum Wars, we're done with that. Alright.
Take a deep breath and let
Remy.
Hi?
Hi. How are you doing?
My stomach. Oh, feels like I just got off a trade boat to Hammerfell. What did I eat to make me so sick? Was it the death bell? Or maybe the mammoth cheese?
Ew.
Oh. Or it could have been the Lego goat roast I picked up
Hey,
last
Haster.
week. Or maybe, oh.
That's
I'll
with
let you know
Wicco.
to get out of the way
That's
when
with
I
a
throw
ton
up.
of NPC mods.
That's it.
Serene is one of my Favorite dog? Oh, because of the Dwemer stuff. Yeah, she's cool too.
You need to concentrate, boy.
I don't know what she ate something though. All right. So I guess we'll start on this end. There is some free stuff to take. Let's see. One of these chests has something, right? Yeah. Not that I need a torch. But the dogs are here. And back here is... We're going to go in here. This is Dead Drop Falls. Not too many people actually come back here. It's, now there's no enemies in here, as far as I remember. I think maybe a skeever or two, but that's it. But you can get some bolts and you can mine some ore, and I believe there are traps. So good thing I did make that save. Are there ores up here? Let's see. And there's some other things like fungus and the like. But you gotta jump down here, which takes you right into underwater. Where do we get up here? Right here, right? And that should take us to where we need to go. Okay. Or not, or I went the opposite way. There's another way to go. Wait, is there? This way. Yep, this way. Okay, my bad. So yeah, there's traps. Okay, they're dead skeevers. Never mind. Should be a chest back here. For whatever. There it is. Take that. He's come a long way from just being a soldier in the army to treasure hunting. Now there's invisible tripwires as well, which I'm sure I'm gonna... Yeah, there's another trap that I missed. And that's empty. Okay. Nobody go over there. There's one here, I think. Yep. And, okay. So, we gotta get this down. And, I believe I gotta shoot... Well, let's not waste these bolts. Let's use the iron. I don't want to waste my exploding ones. Alright, so that'll make both these come down. Then this part, you have to... Oh. Okay. We'll go back. I could summon the rest of my followers. Now to make this open, you've got one here. And... Watch out, Gorbash. And one right behind you. Okay, so here's some steel bolts. So uncommon taste is on this. You gotta have 3 things. So we'll take some of the... I don't really need to take the turnips. Let me throw something down here. Something crappy. What do I have that's crappy? Some firewood. I'll drop one. And just... You want to stay there? Okay, good. Then you gotta stand here. Shoot that. Okay. Been a while since I've been here. Let me make a save again. Alright, Horbath. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. And the other one is, I think, oh, it's above here. Ah, it's really dark in here. Oh. Open up. Alright, cool. Crappy mead. So here's some bolts. Steel bolts of shock. Confessions of a Khajiit fur trader. We need it. And Sanemia's journal. One of the journals. Her quest. That will kick that off. So what do we have here? Some iron, some gold. There should be some ores around here, right? Ebony. Now I believe there was a third ebony that gets lost. Usually drops down the back. Sure, we'll take that. Alright, into Dead Drop Mine. Is there anything to mine in here? Let's bring, let's call Remy. We'll summon Lucifer.
You summoned it, the great Lucifer.
Okay. And Lucian's the only other one that we can't, unfortunately. It's kind of creepy, but interesting book to read. Confessions of a Khajiit Fur Trader? Yeah. Cool book. I like it. Alright, so we got more corundum. More corundum. Some veins here. I think there's what, two veins, maybe some ebony, I don't know, I forget. There's some decent stuff in here. Some salt. I may as well mine it while I'm here. I'm never going to come back to this place again, I don't think. Yeah, there's 2 more corundum veins. Worst case scenario is we pawn it off on Gorbash. Alright? Because that's what we do. What I'm going to do between streams, probably between today and either tomorrow or Sunday, is I'm going to go back to Gloombound and see if it's respawned. I don't think it has, but we mined it a long time ago. And there's a very distinct possibility. Alright, so up here there should be... Ugh, more mead. Sultry Argonian Bard, Volume 1. And some more steel bolts. There's another Dawnguard crossbow there and there. Is anything in the basket? No. So yeah, I'm basically just here for the, there's some pretty rare books. Troll Slaying, which doesn't have a place, unfortunately. Done that. Some more steel bolts. And back to the falls. Yeah, Fort Dawnguard is deceptively large if you consider this area. Then of course you could jump back down again, or there's another door handle here, right? Yep, right there. That door blended in pretty good. Yeah, you can see Lucian. He doesn't follow you down.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. You want me to train you again?
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
Maybe we'll train him in something else.
What shall we work on this time?
Let me teach you how to sneak. Because I'm so good at it, right?
They'll never see me coming. Shh. Quiet, Lucian. Sneaky Lucian.
It's hysterical. Alright.
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
No, you don't. Alright, good night.
I've got your back.
Alright, let's GTFO. The other followers we can always summon. He seems to be the only one that I don't really have as much control over. You could find where he is on the map, but... And then, of course, the dogs are over here. So let's go up this way first. What time of day is it? It is 10 in the PM. Okay. That's fine. So this will take you back out to... He's so cute. After watching today's Skypothesis video, now seeing Magus play through the Dongar questline makes me want to... Yeah, so their new build, I mean, for vanilla, looks cool. I'm definitely... Like, if I'll play it on the GOG version, right? But I'm definitely not using the Pale Helm at all. I think it looks awful. Anything else looks better. Lostergonian Maid Volume 1. Where are the linen wraps that are supposed to be around here? Alright. Ah! More potatoes, huh? Is that... No bolts left behind. Alright, so this section's cleared. Haven't gotten any heavy yet. I think maybe we don't get the heavy until we meet Gunmar. He gives you a set, but he gives you like a mismatched set. So let's head back here. Alright, let's go up this way. This will take you up to the second floor where Isran is. Nice. Tons of firewood to make your bolts.
Boy. Try it again.
Interesting. What's in the barrel here? Cabbage. Yeah, I really stopped looting the barrels, so. He can't read, he just mumbles and gets the words right 25% of the time. Yep. Wait, who's that? Read it out loud? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, I missed a lot of conversation, goddammit. No, I'm not gonna... When you already did that? I like to look at the pictures. You know, it's a porno, essentially. Yeah, I'll take one of them. Do we have a... I don't know. Now we do. The Talos Mistake. Which surprisingly doesn't have a... yeah, now we've read it. Doesn't have a spot. Ale. A large sack. 2 things. You know what? We could... Well... Here, let's do this. Since I don't want to freeze. Can we set this up here? Yeah, but that's... I'd rather not have a crate in my... Wow, we're really cutting it close here with this. Alright guys, get back here. So we gotta summon Remiel and Lucifer, huh? I know I could stay inside. Let's get those 2 back up here. Call Remy. And summon Lucifer.
Could you warn me when you're going to do that?
Yes. Alright, so I don't want to use the books. Let's use our firewood. And I think that's all we need. Now I gotta go back in and use it again. It's weird how this works. And can we do the Tundra Cotton? Sure. Strike the stone. So they're all here. Camping perk available. Alright, so we'll make a flickering... God damn it. Yeah, always make the biggest fire. And of course, your bedroll. Let's lie down. This is like really tight on space. We're fine. We'll eat in the morning. So let's use the bedroll and we will sleep. Hopefully it's not raining when I wake up, like it tends to do here in the Rift. I I think 6 a.m. on the dot is pretty perfect for us. I like the Dawnguard questline because we're just other members and don't automatically become their leader. Yeah. I think it's one of the few. Yeah, I think it's the only questline where you don't become the leader. Isran obviously stays alive, and you know. Now we'll get some breakfast here. What shall we have for breakfast today? Mammoth cheese bowl. They're actually not bad. Look at this. Stamina 6% and health for 6% for 3 hours. And these things are free. I believe there's a mammoth stew, which takes like a snout and some maybe a cheese bowl and some other stuff. I forget what you can cook it into. But as far as like pure stuff that you can eat for health and stamina, this is one of the best. I think 6% is one of the better ones. So maybe we'll have the meat pie. This is good too. My progress towards a survival skill has increased. Alright. And we should have water skin, right? Thirst is quenched. Yeah, we're okay. The air is chilly. All right. Well, we're going back inside anyway. Switch our cloaks out. Gorbash, you're gonna...
Can I help you?
Yeah, you're gonna have to carry some of this stuff.
Of course.
Actually, no you're not. No you're not.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
He did. More bolts. All the bolts. You don't become a head vampire either. Well, you kill Harkin, you take his place.
That's it.
So technically you do. That takes you upstairs. Oh, you're still practicing, huh? Alright, that takes you outside. Let's go this way. Ah, here we go.
You'll get the hang of it.
Ode to the Tundra Striders. Yep. Yeah, we didn't go up this one, I don't think. I always get confused when I'm coming here. A, because I almost never side with the Dawnguard. I'm always a vampire character. In my head, Valerica becomes the head. I mean, you can make an excuse for both her or Serana, really. Do we have a battle axe? I don't know. We do now. There should be a ring somewhere, right? I guess you... yeah, I guess you can make an excuse for the two of them. But technically, I mean, you kill Harkin, so... yeah, here it is. There's a silver ring. And there should be a beef stew on a table over here. Yep. We don't need cooked beef. I'll take the blackberry meat. Yeah, so you're picking up all these extra steel bolts and a sword, which may put me over my limit. We're coming close to the limit. Look at the morning here, though. That sky. I love that sky. And what do we got here? The boots. And a shield. Actually... oh, it's light, anyway. That's fine. Hold on, so we have a warhammer. Let me see what I have doubles of. We have a warhammer, axe, the battle hammer. Don't need 2 Dawnguard helmets, and these are light anyway. Battle hammer, warhammer, war axe, battle axe, crossbow, sword. I think there's a dagger somewhere as well. Yeah, Gorbash,
An orc follows to the death.
You're gonna have to carry some of my burdens. I always go and take her back to... oh yeah, bringing her back to castle, right? We'll give him this stuff. I'll keep the books. Alright.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
I believe there's a dagger. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Valerica becomes head with you and surrounded. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that's debatable.
You need to concentrate, boy.
Because
Try it again.
you physically kill Harkon. And even though Serana's of royal blood, you have Harkon's blood as well, so. And she couldn't do it herself. Neither could Valerica. So I'm of the impression that you, as Dragonborn, are... Wow. Yeah, the extra Dawnguard members here.
Watch the recoil.
Need something?
Bernard the Dreamer. As much as I would love to take him along.
All right then.
And have another...
What are you doing that for?
Rigondo.
Yeah.
I believe he's just a follower as well.
Be seeing you.
Yep. Alright, let's try and not trip over things. There we go. Dawnguard steel crossbow. Cool. There should be some other stuff over here, right? Sunfire. Just alchemy ingredients in these two. Some bolts, and yeah, I'll take those. Interesting. Okay. Anything else that I need? I don't think so. What can I get the Dawnguard crossbow to? 42. I mean, even with my gear on, my stuff's better. And I like mine, my Imperial crossbow. I think that's everywhere. Right? I like the layout. Oh, no, we didn't go up to the... Yeah, let's go up to the second floor here.
Take a breath and let it
Ow.
fire.
Walls. So yeah, this will take into... For East runs. Ooh. Hello. Fuck. Mine.
You'll get the hang of it.
I'll break my no stealing rule for things like that. We're gonna need to. I've stolen other things before, so it's not, you know. That's gruesome.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
There it is, Dawnguard dagger. I knew there was one or two. Okay. Let's check this one. No.
Take a deep breath and let
Dawnguard
it out
cape.
into fire.
Wonder how the Dawnguard cape looks on me. These are the questions. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No.
Watch the recoil.
Giant
I'm
no.
getting used to.
That kid's still down there trying to shoot. Alright. Let's we'll go chat with Ezran real quick. See if he has anything else to say to us. I don't think so. Hey kid, how many more bolts did you leave me?
Again.
That's a good way to get a ton of bolts in the beginning. Oh. And a mace. Do we have a mace? We do not. We do now.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. and no one believed.
Yeah, oh yeah, you could bring Valerica back, yeah. She hangs out in her laboratory. I don't think he could train me. Heavy armor is almost at 100. So any advice for a new vampire? I mean, technically we're a new vampire hunter.
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you.
Huh.
I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open.
Infinite bolts, 100%, yeah. You just let him continue to fire. Yeah, he can't train me in heavy armor. We're already buffed up.
You already know as much as I do. And that's a compliment. Watch your back.
Alright. I believe there is a,
What?
Should be a box out here. Oh, the crates. Yeah, over here.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
He did, yeah.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Thanks. So let's take everything off Gorbash.
My blood's calm. I prefer, of course.
We'll send it all over to the museum. Except for that, we could sell those. Cool. All right.
To the most dangerous corners of Sky.
Most dangerous corners of Skyrim. Yeah. Yep. We'll hold on to Gadnor's Staff of Charm. I believe this is a quest item right now, so not a problem. Ton of stuff I just want to get rid of. Oh, Volendrung can go back, and it weighs a shit ton. Amulet of Volendrung. You take double physical damage and deal double physical damage. No, thank you. That would be great with an orc's native racial. Berserker Rage, because then you'd be taking normal damage, dealing quad damage. These can go. Dawnguard boots. The cape doesn't have a place? That's weird. Maybe we'll make a separate thing for it. Orcish armor, boots, gauntlet, and helm, and the shield we already have, but we'll send that back anyway. Rift Thane's necklace, we could send that back. Skilled, we have 3 of them now. Okay, and the rest of my crafting stuff that we don't, like assorted, I don't even know why I have that. Aquamarine glass, yep. Jade Dragon 3 before I get in trouble. Kindling. Yeah. It's fine. We'll send the books back because they actually weigh a lot. And any other books I may have picked up. Need that. Need that. That can go. That's a quest that we're gonna hold on to that. Same with Malrus's Codex. Rising Threat 2, yeah. The Duke of Beards. It's interesting. We need that. It's a quest item. Lusty Argonian Maid 1. Sultry Argonian Bard 1. And that's about it. I got a ton of stuff that I have to unload.
And back.
Alright, so I didn't put that stuff on after my my trek. There we go. Now we're good. And now we can also save. Okay. I know there's another place up there, but that's fine. So whirlwinding of the sprint variety on our way out. I don't think you get attacked by vampires the first time out. I know when you come back here a few times, they'll send their scouts out, and they're usually low level, although I've encountered some higher level ones with Merrick's play. Because I think we didn't start this for quite some time. Now, he was a vampire already. He just wasn't a lord immediately. Ah. Well, something killed a rabbit. It definitely wasn't me. I don't have any bunny kills, I don't think. Oh yeah. Into Skyrim. Welcome back, Bagelback. Played Skyrim for 12 hours today. Productive day at work. Yeah, anytime you get to play Skyrim for that long, it's a productive day. So this will take you up to... Let's see, wait. What's over here? Fort Dawnguard. Silgrad Pass Gates. That's where we're at now. You know what? Let's go up this way. I usually don't come up here, but... Oh, this is, I know what this is. Iron. Miner's Rust. Okay, this is an unmarked location. Interesting. Cats of Skyrim. Sneak book, what's that? Soothe. And a pickaxe. Gives you a nice little view. Of course, we let's head over this way. Other long gears. Silver. There we go. Old and annoyed. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Rabbit knows where it's going. Out of the way, long ears. Stendar's bacon. In which they happily let you ransack all of their stuff. Goat jerky. Absolutely.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Should be some silver here too, right? Yep. Yeah, we advanced pretty far today. We got a lot of stuff done. There should be a restoration book inside, I believe.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Yeah, right here. The Exodus, maybe? Yeah, we've already read that. So, scroll. Oh, you could take that. Causes undead dragon priests to lose a significant amount of health, and magic can also remove their curses. Alright. Well, as long as that's not stealing.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Are we warming up? Shelter is warm near the fire. Okay, come on, guys. Let's, which way are we gonna head back? Let's go up past, Broken Helm. We'll go back the normal way. Let's make it to the stables. And then from there, Erdy's and Darkwater Pass. Actually, yeah, let me see here. Yeah. So that's this way. Wow, look at that view. We'll head back down this way. I probably could have went around the other side and it would have been quicker, but gorgeous through the. I love that. Looking through the trees. Everybody catch up. That Thalmor? Oh, it is.
Someone there, do you? Got it. That's the best.
Yeah, don't do that to me again.
This is too easy. Give me a shout.
Oh, look at that. They got stuff to sell.
Already.
Naked. You saw nothing. Take your dagger. Fair enough. Good job, guys. As if nothing happened. Carry on. We also eradicate Thalmor whenever we see them. Because fuck the Dominion. I wouldn't do that.
Hey, that's close enough. Someone there?
Right in the chest.
Come on!
Time for a fight. You can't kill me. I'm Lucifer.
Oh wow. Oh, he hit him with an arrow, that's why. He had, yeah, dark arrow. Fair enough. We've already been through here. Back to sprinting. I haven't killed any Thalmor today. Gotta eat and then fix this. Yes. Yeah, we, I mean, I know we quelled the, rebellion. If you want to count the Stormcloaks as a rebellion.
Time for a fight.
I'll shatter your bones like glass.
My life will be easier when you're dead.
Get him, Scrap.
Jeez, does this guy not die? Yeah, he's got negative health.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Random. Yeah, see, Lucifer's going nuts with those arrows now, thank God. I dare say he's a better shot than Inigo. In terms of damage. Depending on what you give him, I guess, but... Alright. Made it here. What are we gonna do? We have to get our bounty. There's a Dark Elf there. Erdy's and so you gotta go into Darkwater Pass, which is all Falmer. But that's for the companions, that's the problem. And then of course there is Dim Hollow. I have a ton of stuff that's on my, you know, to-do list. And some stuff that I haven't even done, like Widow's Watch, whatever you call it, Widow's Watch Ruins. Bird's Eye Tower. So this is just for Latoria. What else was there? Oh yeah, the area surrounding Alfdand. Still haven't figured. That's for Much Ado About Snows. I'll have to read up on that because I don't remember. We've had this one forever. Find the bounty hunter at Snow Point Beacon. That was early in the game. Well, let's see. Let's go to Darkwater Crossing, right?
Need something?
Actually, let's go inside Riften. I have to offload some of this junk. I absolutely can't keep carrying around multiples and stuff, and I'm probably going to take them, like, all their money. But hopefully I could find some added pieces of smithing gear. That would be ideal to me. So far I still have 2. An amulet and some steel bracers.
Hello, friend.
Snelf.
Oh, thank you.
Look at his eyes.
Divines bless your kind heart.
That ain't creepy at all. Branchet.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Sure. Let's see what you have.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Alright. No, but I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. And, do you have anything else? Butter. Not really. You could have this dagger. You could have the staff of the Flame Atronach. You could have this thing. And, that's resist magic. Alright, we'll keep those. Opulence we don't need. Shock we need. Tremors we don't need. Amber Ring. Ring of Minor Stamina we don't need. Could sell all this stuff, right? He has no more money. Broke. Okay.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Eyes to the road, eh? How about you, Grelka?
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
No, we'll buy something.
Just what you see here.
Not gonna help her out. Alchemy, which doesn't do me any good. And she doesn't really have much money either. Let's see how much of this crap she can buy. Thalmor, Armor of the Squire. What's heavy here? Yeah, that. That. Waning, it's light armor. Yeah, we can't use any of that. Alright. You're tapped.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Hey, Mule.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
No, you're fine.
Goodbye, old friend.
Enjoying she's so Grimsever for her is now a two-handed weapon.
Come to see Balamund perform.
I don't even think we have
steel,
anything we can sell to Balamund. Alright, let's get out of Riften. We'll go over to Darkwater. We'll save Erdi. May as well. We're coming up on 5 hours. I didn't realize that was going this long. Not bad. And almost level 44. Alright, cigar.
Good morning.
Let's hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me into East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to stop at Darkwater Crossing.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. And we could send back, that's interesting. Did I buy 2 Mafal ones? I thought one said Boethia. Huh. What I really should do is send all this stuff back. because we don't need all this. We'll keep the fire salts, the frost salts, because I can make bolts out of them things. Garlic. Ah, I need the juvenile mud crab. Snowberries we'll keep just in case. Trollfly, I don't think we need any more. Tundra cotton we'll keep. Send back some of that. Void salts we'll obviously keep. And now, yeah. Good. Off to Darkwater.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Still haven't finished the Saints and Seducers, although we've raided and killed both camps. So let's see, how are my needs doing? Ah, we're good. Let's make a save. The sun is radiant. Okay, and let's go find Erdy. Erdy is at Darkwater Pass, which is, you got to go left. I could probably get up through the mountain, although you're supposed to go up this way. Alright, so right, and then hang a left, and then come up. Yeah, inside, alright. We haven't been over in this section yet, so...
Time for a fight.
Sit down, fool. He's got Intrigue Light.
Let's do this.
No more head. Bye-bye. And that's where the Lord Stone comes into play. Even if I don't have stamina, I can still power attack. Dangerous Bounties Ring. So they're getting... interesting. Fair enough. Is this the... This is the road, isn't it? Hold on. Let me make sure I have the right... Oh yeah, this is the path. Doesn't look like one. Alright. Let's head on up. Hold on. Switch over. I knew something was off. Yeah, here we go. This looks good. Now, sometimes followers can get stuck down here. This is also a really cool area, by the way. Nightshade, huh? Alright, we're gonna get marked for death ready. I haven't been in here in a while. Falmer Den like no other. This place is just brutal. Or can be. I see they're already onto me.
Ah, what was that?
Falmer!
Right, let's see if they
Because
had
I'm
anything
still
worthwhile.
alive.
Wait.
Quick, let's kill these demon bugs. Oh god, kill it already! Prepare to die by the hands of Lucifer.
There's a Shadow Master.
And that's another fight. A fight we've won.
And I'm taking poison damage. Because of course I am. Oh yeah, and they give you Dumox too, which is great.
Did you something?
Yeah, more Falmer.
Falmer! This is why I like you. Fushmada! Nope.
Careful.
I can't shout.
I know you
Try.
can't. You already searched this guy? Yeah. Iron. Oh, we're getting wet. Crusader's Steel Greatsword just kind of hanging out there. Does that have a spot in the museum? No. Yeah, I'll take it anyway, why not? It's near a waterfall, it looks cool, we'll take it. Nothing in here, huh?
Let's continue this journey.
Uh-oh, I hear more of them.
The book! Nightmares!
You guys got him. Look at Gorbash by himself. That's Remy.
Fuck.
Drop another save. Alright. Swap over our bolts here. Let's go fire. Oh, I hear it.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Someone
Ow!
Oh, she definitely didn't clear him. Trust me. There's more. There they come. Hey, boys.
I knew I heard something.
How do you like the bleed damage? See you later.
Good enough.
All in a day's work.
Alright. We taking that. Definitely taking that. First Falmer dig, I think. I'm pretty sure. Zenith time. Why? Weird. Glow marker. And there's a big chest up here. Massive chest. No. So where is Erdy's down there, huh? So that opened that up. Alright. We have to get down there. Which we came up this way. Ah, here's the down area. The way to get down, I should say. Ooh, sorry. Sneezing fit. Out of nowhere. Dirkethus.
Tidings.
You're down here too. Who are you?
Dirkethus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim
Kill
all
two
the way
birds
to
with
the
one stone, I
falls.
guess.
Please, get me out of here.
Alright. Extracting an
All right, then.
Argonian. And, Erdy.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Okay. So she's got to go back to Solitude. She's sort of out of the way, but we'll take her by cart. So this will be interesting. Alright, to keep this out of my way, dude. Hi, Scrap. Let's see if everybody can follow me. Now we got 2 more people. Completely forgot about Derkeethus. That he was in here. And, I think there's more of them up here. Let's get Unrelenting Force on. And let's also be careful. Yeah, that's a trap. Not that I'm complaining, but these traps all seem to be disabled. Shadow Master, huh?
At least we don't have to deal with them again.
There's more. Trust me, there's a lot more.
Someone there?
Oops.
Wow, okay, I'm dead. Hold on. Level up. Did you see that? All my health gone in like 1 hit? Still at 98, huh?
You've done well.
Yeah, watch this asshole.
Is someone there?
Fuck. That's damn Shadow Master.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Yeah, this guy's a tough one.
Struggling a little.
I'll show you the real fight.
Time for you to die.
Let's make sure Erdy stays alive.
Should have run while you could.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm sorry for what the Dwemer did to you, but we're not there.
That was exhilarating.
Here comes Scrap. Alright, Derkeethus is alive. Elvenheart, huh? Weird.
What? Doing that for?
Well, we're looting. That's what we're doing. That's kind of what we do. Are they fighting each other? No, you don't. Oh, he almost got her. Alright, she should be okay. There's another dig down here. I know, let's forget all about the person we're supposed to be escorting. Oops. And let's we're still in combat? God damn it. Who are we in combat with? Oh, you. Hi.
Staying out of this.
I think she made it out. Are there more of them? Alright, she's okay. Now can I mine that? That's all I'd like to do. Just want to mine. Excavate the dig. Falmer walk into their own trap slot. Yeah, I usually shout. I usually disable them with Unrelenting Force or something similar. Or I try to anyway. Alright, so we got these two. Derkeethus will go back as soon as you get out of here, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I think there's another one. No? That's just scrap, okay. Okay, back out to Skyrim. That was easier than I thought, considering I had to try and keep 2 people alive.
Thanks. I'm out.
So he'll go back, which is nice. You can get him as a follower now, but I'm not. Normally I'd take him on. So we need to get her back. Easiest way I'd say would be, I guess, go to Iverstead, right? Darkwater Crossing doesn't have a, yeah, we're gonna have to follow this road. So we're gonna go up this path, right here. And hopefully she can stay, keep up with me. We'll keep her alive. As long as these damn goats don't get in my way. Out of the way, goats! I think it's the right way. I don't know. Could be wrong. I could be leading her right into, danger.
Hunting time, is it?
No saber cat around here, huh? Alright, Iverstead is up this way. Oh, there it is. Let's go, cat. Yeah, we are. It's dead. Alright, so where is she? She should follow me. As long as I clear a path, she should be able to catch up and be fine. I don't think the Greybeards are going to be too happy with Erebus shouting at poor goats. And it is what it is, right? So what we'll do is we'll take the boat, we'll go to Solitude. I'll probably call the stream there, just because we are over 5 hours here. And I don't really have anything else planned for today. We started Dawnguard, which is kind of what I wanted to do. There's some other things that we got finished. Yeah, we gotta take the boat. Zoom! Where is the boat, man? Over here, right? I always forget. Okay. And our needs. Yes, here he is.
Need something?
This is, Hainer.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
Now, I don't think he could take us to Solitude, but I think he could take us to Riften, considering where we are. Although, maybe, you never know. Take me to Honeyside. Yeah, take me to Honeyside.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
So he'll take me right to my house in Riften. And from there we can get the cart, take Erdy to Solitude. We have to take our leave of her when we're there. And that's what we'll call it for the day. And hydrate, absolutely. I don't know if I already said that. If I said it, well, now we did it twice. Old and annoyed, much appreciated. That is the last of my coffee. There is Erdy. She is with us. Ah. Dead deer. Okay.
My carriage is the carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
Take me back to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Solitude.
Climbing back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars.
So, while we take her back, I just want to say a big thanks to everybody over the last couple weeks. I'd say that's the sword that I want. I believe, yeah, that's Judgment. That's Tullius' sword. That's the one I want to use. There she is.
I'm ever so grateful. Please give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Absolutely. Return to Vilcus. Alright, completed. So let's see. Can we cook anything? Not the juvenile mud crab. I need that. Dog meat stew. I only have 2 salts. And I do like my stews. And it does have a warmth rating attached to it, so sure. That's interesting. Cooked potatoes. Alright, that's all we're gonna make. Yeah, let's just enjoy the view here for a little bit. It's so nice out by Catless Farm. Night sky starting to come in. Cool. Let's get up here a little bit. There we go. There you go. That's what you want to see. Get up a little higher. A little back further. The moon's in. Beautiful. This is all I do when I take my screenshots, in case I know people were curious about like what I do. I don't do anything special. Like I just go into free cam and I put my field of view out. I don't even mess with the weather at all. Whatever the weather is, if I happen to catch a good moment, I do. If it's a little foggy like this, it's fine. I mean, you know, I don't do screen archery or anything like that. I just, you know, have what I have and that's it. Let's get down here where the rest of the team is at. Alright. So, we will drop a full save here. Save 520. See, I always get them right on the money like that. If you're raiding, it's Fox. Oh, get out of here! Thank you, Uncle Robert. Much appreciated. Also, hi. Yeah, Wind, we'll raid Fox. I didn't know it was her birthday. No shit. Awesome. But yeah, real quick before we go raid Fox, let me just pull her up real quick. Right now she's just chatting. And I haven't raided Fox in a while. I don't think. Yeah, over the last like couple weeks to like a month, channel's grown. I think we're like a little over 50 away from hitting that 1K follow mark. And like I said, I'm not like a person of like numbers or metrics or anything like that, but it's just, I feel like, I don't know, I owe you guys all like a big thanks for everything. Especially when this story started, I wasn't really sure how long I was going to go with it. Because it's a few reasons. Character out of my element, and like with no magic at all, like not even basic restoration, and I've had to sort of endure it. So I would like to say thank you to everybody. Let me see. Let me see. So Skydew, gifting the sub that went to Veda earlier. All the new follows today. And also Skydew with the raid. I think Skydew's doing her own thing right now. So it is much appreciated. But for all the new follows that I've picked up, and you guys seem to keep coming back. Wind, you're welcome. Gale. Everybody that's here, old and annoyed, much appreciated. It definitely is, considering there's not much else I can do with myself right now aside from play, mod, help other folks mod, you know, and I enjoy doing it. So with this setup, I know Lexi has an update. I'm not really sure when for her part of the guide, so I'll have to take a look to see what gets updated. If it's if I don't have to start a new game, that'll be great. If I do, we'll wait on it because I want to keep playing this character. I'm having a ton of fun with Erebus right now, so we're just gonna keep on going with Erebus. I would like to get a little further into the companions quest line and the main quest with him, but you know, in time that'll come. Now that we've started Dawnguard, that opens up that entire DLC, as well as Helgen Reborn, which it's been a while since I've done that in full. So, as far as like Worm's Tooth and Falskar and the Forgotten City, I'm probably gonna hold off on those for now. But if we're able to do them, we'll do them. But we'll see. So, alright guys, I'm going to hang out in Fox's stream for a little bit. We got a couple seconds left. Everybody enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I will see you all again soon. Take care. Peace.